heavens, how big I can't control. I fear the place so dark. Somehow I feel.
What's up? Hello? Who's there? Let me stop that music. I see quite a few people. What's up? What's up, Sylphet, and your like 40 trillion messages? What's up, man? That brought people in, the emote spam, I guess. I don't know. I see Rex, Raptor, Reef, and Zach. What's up, y'all? Yeah, so we're doing and the Pizza Cowboy Man over there. I see that guy over there. I see you over there. I see you. I was getting chat hyped. Oh, I see. Ace of Clouds, what's up, man? God damn, so many people out of nowhere in the chat right now. Yeah, we're doing a specialist stream. So, gonna catch y'all up on what's been going on with my Half-Life 1 projects and all that. Oh yeah, there's one thing I did want to talk about before I got into all that is I made an attempt to do multi-streaming. So I haven't streamed on Twitch in like 3 years or something like that, and I'm trying to get multi-streaming to work. And I got so far as to like set up the entire multi-stream process and all that crap, and it just didn't connect to the Twitch servers. So I don't know. I gave it the stream key, the URL, all that crap. Didn't work. So I'm gonna have to investigate what's up with that. So maybe I could do some multi-streaming shit. YouTube is still like my main goat though, for sure. It's way better here than Twitch in my opinion. But like, if I could do both, it's like, yep, I tried. I could say that. I absolutely tried. Um, but anyway, that's shit that I'm gonna figure out later on. But anyway, besides that, what are we doing today? We're catching up on what's been going on with the specialists Half-Life 1 mod projects. Quite a lot has changed since the last time. Like, when's the last time I've streamed this shit? Like, it's been 2 months or something, almost 2 months. Like, that's kind of why I got hooked onto this shit today out of nowhere, is because I was like, damn, it's been a while. I need to catch up with what's going on this shit, because I've done a lot that's not been, you know, shown. So that's what I'm doing today. Yep. Sorry, I'm looking for when the last time I streamed was. Apparently it said I streamed the specialist a month ago. June 11th. So yeah, it's literally the 2-month anniversary of the last time I streamed any specialist, and it was more level design stuff and all that, and it looks really old. Really, really outdated, actually. I was working on stuff that was like pre A1 release, so there is quite a bit to talk about and to catch up on, and stuff I want to do today. I want to try to go through my process of how I do all this crap. Because I'm realizing in the past ones I was always afraid to show uh what I was looking at with Enter the Matrix, but now I don't really give a fuck. Like, yeah, here's an emulator that I'm using to show this crap. I bought the game. Uh, uh anyway, whatever. I mean, it's a PlayStation 2. That's what I mean to say. I don't know what an emulator is, but anyway, show that off. Compare the map in that game with what I'm doing with the post office, because that's what I've been working on, is the post office map from Enter the Matrix, putting it into Specialist. So I've only released one project to the public. Well, technically two now. I have released post version A1 since then, but I've also released shipment version P5. I know the naming schema is a little weird, like why, but it's because I had four other versions before shipment that I used with friends and stuff or whatever. It's a long story. But A1, like post, I've only released one version. It's on Game Banana. You can find it right now if you go look it up. Game Banana, the specialist post is there. It was uploaded like a month ago, but that shit is so outdated at this point. It's not like a huge fucking transformation. Every single area looks different type thing, but the map has been expanded and a lot has been done since then. New areas and all that crap. So yeah, that's about it. I really don't know what else to say other than to get right into it and let's chill and look into it, I guess. While I'm sipping on this, I don't really do this on Tuesdays, like, drinking and all that, but I've decided, like, fuck it, whatever. They've been in the fridge forever, these damn Cayman Jack margaritas, so here we are. Anyway, yeah, let's look at it. Where the hell's my setup? Boom, boom. No Tigan today. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Let me just make sure I'm all set. My game crashed. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Let me relaunch the game. Let me also bring... Have I never made a game capture for this? Sorry, I need to do a couple of things and then I'll show you what I'm looking at. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, I see. So I can look through my... Okay, because I updated OBS, and it looks quite different when I'm adding a source to the program. So let me see something. Boom. Okay. Now we have that. I'm always prepared for this shit. Fuck. Give me one more second. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. Looks like it's not working. There we go. Here's the specialist. I guess we'll just get into, I'm just gonna get right into it. Like, we're not gonna look at the editor yet. Let's just get into post office version A1 and let's walk around and let me talk about some things. So, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe this would be cooler. Maybe. Hold on. I prepared this. You won't believe this shit, bro. I'm going for it. Check this out. Boom. You know what? Just fucking full capture this crap. Whatever. Okay. We're actually gonna start by kicking the scared man. And then we're going to quit and go to the main menu and load up the first level. That's what we're doing. The map I've mainly been working on for the specialists is this level right here in Into the Matrix, 2003 video game. Making it from scratch, a version in the specialist. So I need to show you what the OG material is. I've been like looking at this game a lot to get the right scale and all the colors and all that bullshit. So just go through it again. Not as long, hopefully. Loading won't take forever.
Thank you for visiting the post office. We are now closing.
Hello.
7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday to Saturday. Please exit through the main doors of the central lobby.
My ass fucking beat. Why are you getting up? If some dude moved like that, I would not get up. I'm sorry. If you, like, are doing, like, fucking epic kung fu and, like, jumping in the air and kicking people in the head, I don't think... If you kicked me in the head, I probably would not want to get back up anymore. I'm just saying. Anyway, so... Going back to the beginning, we're in this, like, big lobby area. Very, very fancy-ass post office. You can actually see the layout of the front area. And this is pretty much what exists in version A1 of Post, my map. And that's all. That's all people have played so far. But that's not... Anyway, I'll elaborate more on what I've added later. But, yeah, you got this big-ass P.O. box room. Not really much to say about it. Can't go through that door. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, a viewer of mine, Unknown, has pretty much stated to me, or in the chat one time, like, this game is really fucking ugly, and I gotta kind of agree. For 2003 PS2, and this game kind of ran like shit. Like, I don't think it looks very good, but it has some neat things here and there. I don't know. It has some things that I can't do in the Half-Life engine, I'll say that, but... bathroom. An open vent there that only Niobe can access, cool. This is really the most important part to me. Like, I always thought, like, the Specialist is a deathmatch game. This is gonna be probably the most important area. You want to nail the shootout lobby, you know, lobby scene. Version 2. You got this, like, curved desk. I will admit, okay, yeah, you do bring up a good point, Zach. The floor reflection is, like, actually decent. Like, it reflects people. Like, it reflects him, it reflects me. I'm wondering how they did it, and I would imagine they mirrored the level. Because check this out, and they tied certain entities between the lower and the upper part of the level. Classic. But anyway, check out what happens when I open this door. It's not perfect, as you can see. But I've never noticed that as a kid playing this. Like, never, ever. And I'm sure nobody else noticed it until I showed you just now. So... I think they did pretty good with the reflections, but it doesn't really carry over to these back areas. I definitely think this is probably one of the better looking areas in the level, maybe even in the game, but it kind of ends here. You can't go into this room. There's like a locker room back there that only Niobe can access. We'll get to that. There's like a security office back here. Can't access that yet. Can't go up this elevator to go get the package we need. We've got this little back room thing with nothing in it and a little window and got people walking back there. Another little back area. I mean, I assume workers work back here and walk around and organize letters and files or whatever the hell else they do. I don't really know. I honestly don't think these back areas look very good. I mean, like, there's like no vents, no nothing, just blank ceiling and a questionably lit wall and lamps hanging down from the ceiling. The more you look, the more it's like, what the fuck, and like this back hallway is just kind of a back hallway, you know, and you've got all kinds of like texture alignment issues everywhere, like this. Everywhere, like places you wouldn't really expect it. I don't think they really... I will give them credit though. They were on a time crunch. They released this game alongside The Matrix Reloaded, and then a little bit later The Matrix Revolutions in the same, or Revelations, whatever the fuck it's called, in the same year. So they were probably on a crunch, and they had the shortest end of the stick out of the three, plus the Animatrix. Can't forget about the Animatrix. I can't make a level this detailed this quickly, probably. And plus, if I had to make like 80 of them, yeah, I probably would suck and take shortcuts as well. So I mean, I have all the time in the world to make my little dinky level. I'll give them credit. Imagine a timeline where Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3, and Portal 3 were released by Valve. That's kind of a weird one. I think I would want Left 4 Dead 3 first because I love that game. Like, the co-op aspect of it is so fun. I've been wanting to do more co-op stuff, like, more and more every day. So, that's kind of why I want that. Like, I mean, should I explain more? But, yeah, we got another back hallway that's tall and whatever. Can't go in here. Can't go in this little shelf room that's completely empty. Can't go in here because that's Niobe exclusive back there. Got box physics. I can't do that. Genuinely, I can't do that in my Half-Life map. I mean, technically, no. I basically just no. I won't. I will not do it. Is the G-Man in this? No. I don't think so. Is that him right there? No. Sorry, never mind. And then you kind of take this loop around this, like, undescript building here. This little room, I should say. I don't know what the fuck is in here directly ahead of me. Anyway, you come into here. There's this back office. This goes to the security office I was talking about earlier that connects to the lobby. This actually goes to that curved desk area in the lobby. Can't go in here, though. So, you know, dinky little office. Cool. City Mall? I think it's supposed to say male, but okay. I mean, pretty standard bullshit. Got lockers and stuff and little bins and all that. Big ass health kit. Almost nothing to speak of up here. Not really a ton of ambience. Oh, hey, it's the P.O. box room. Nice, and then you leave the level through here. But that's kind of the layout that I'm going for in my map, like all of this that I just went through, and I'm almost done, to be honest. I'm not going to spoil too much, but it's not the full story just to go through only Ghost's level. I have to also go into Niobe's level to get like the full scope of what I'm creating. So let's go to Niobe, same level. Just gonna speed up my trusty PlayStation 2. Very cool. Nice. Yes. I love my PS2 loading up. Same deal. It's the same room. Except we're noticeably shorter now. Can't go into this same room that Ghost went into. Also can't go into that security office. Wait, we can? What the fuck? Since when? Why? Well, this is useful information. What the fuck? We can go into the security office, so here we are. And if we were to go through this door, we'd be in that back office right now, but we can't do that, so. I still don't know what that gun is, to be honest with you. It looks really generic. That's a 92 FS, but that's... I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like a... I don't know. Anyway. Security office. Haven't made that yet, but anyway. You're supposed to piss off this dude in this little office, and then he'll open this door. And he'll punch Niobe in the face. And then you go into the next level, which is the locker room.
Did you hear about PCS reports?
This is the men's locker room.
Look, we need help in here.
Fit with showers and lockers and stuff. Cool. Got this little pipe thing, and the tiles are kind of not really aligned that well. It's kind of weird what they did. The longer you look, it's I don't know, man. I don't know why you can do that, but it's indicative of maybe the game being more immersive sim-like, maybe in the past, but then they realized that costed a lot of time and money, and then they dumped it. I don't know. Like, all the interactivity of stuff, like the shower, all the voice lines you can hear from the different characters, this doesn't persist in the game. What's up, Evangelii? So anyway, you probably will notice that this is the back hallway we couldn't access as Ghost. All the tables and stuff are gone over there. Optimization and stuff, but it's kind of funny. Anyway, undescript back hallway. Powerade machine. I find this to be really entertaining. I didn't know Powerade grain was even a thing, and I 2003. And then back here you have like this little break room.
We need help in here.
Not much going on. Just more food and snacks, and Powerade had yellow. I don't know. Can't go in there. And then this goes into some back, you know, factory
Security!
area stuff. Shut the hell up. Anyway. You'll see what I did, but I mapped some of this back here and stopped at a pretty particular point and connected these two areas together. So you'll see what I mean again. There's actually another way, just one more quick note. There's another way to get into this level, the vent. And that's also kind of part of the whole, was this supposed to be kind of an immersive simi game if they had more time and money? Maybe. Like, oh man, you could get into this level through multiple ways, and like, you know, maybe it has consequences and whatever. Surprised they didn't get Slim Jim for the snack machine. Slim Jim was big at the time. I don't know. I actually don't know when Slim Jim started. I still remember when I was a kid and I decided my nighttime snack one day would be 4 entire Slim Jims. That was probably the worst idea of my life. Anyway, something new happens when I go into the men's bathroom. This guy's climbing up here and leaving a ladder for me. So I'm just gonna do that. And what do you know? We're back in the same next level, but we're going to drop through, presumably, you know, that big-ass vent in the shower room.
I found a heavy mail elevator.
Did you hear about the PCS
Cool story,
report?
Sparks.
New cover sheets?
Oh, you got the memo.
Hey, so did they fix the printer?
I hear there's a problem with the toner.
What do you think about that new guy?
He's okay.
Is there someone else in here?
Hello?
Who did that?
I said hello.
You saw nothing. See, like, so there's, like, somewhat tiny hints of maybe there was supposed to be stealth in this game, which would have been really cool. I still think a Matrix immersive sim game, like, would actually be insanely badass, but I just don't think they could make it today. Like, I just genuinely, like, they could have all the money and interest, I don't see it happening. Game was pretty ambitious last I heard. I mean, yeah, so I will give Into the Matrix credit. It is a shooting game, a fighting game, a driving game, and a hacking game, quote unquote. But I don't think it really does any of those things, like, 9 out of 10 well, like, maybe, like, 6 or, like, maybe, you know, a 7 out of 10 in some cases. If you really just, like, kind of forget about it, it's like, okay, you know. But anyway, keep this in mind. This whole, all this area shit that we talked about, okay? Just keep that in mind, and I will show you what I mean. We'll make comparisons and stuff in case you don't remember. It's fine. So let's move over to the specialists now, after I went through that introductory, actually, it was only like 10 minutes. Give me some fucking credit, man. Give me some credit on my name. The Powerade Yellow Matrix commercial. I didn't know that was a thing. Around that time this game came out, they had a lot of Slim Jim commercials with Macho Man. I think I might remember that. Might have seen those. Anyway, the specialists. Okay, we're in my world now. Why am I crediting Prox? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? Unknown something. What did I say earlier that I brought you up? What did I say? Like, unknown said something about the game looking bad. Like, this game looking bad. Like, Enter the Matrix 2003 looking kind of bad. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna admit, yeah, it kind of just does look a little bit bad. Like, probably dated more than others. Like, the models look good, but the levels are like, I don't know. They vary in quality. Like, the post office is kind of, sort of, some areas are like the best this game has to offer in terms of looks. But I mean, you have the Merovingian's office, like that whole Merovingian mansion thing is kind of cool, like most of it. Uh, I mean, the power plant has its moments. The sewer just kind of sucks. I assume the post office was the first map they worked on. I assume the post office was actually the last map they worked on if they followed um John Ramiro's philosophy of making the first stuff last when you finally like remember, like when you've developed everything. And honestly, there are parts of that the first levels that do scream to me like, man, they really wanted to. I mean, it could go both ways, right? Like they put extra stuff in the first level after they did everything, or they put extra stuff at the first level because it was some of their first levels and then they dumped it. So it can go really both ways. I don't know. Like I'd have to like get in contact with someone from fucking Shiny Entertainment who worked on this game. Which that is definitely like a Taigen moment, like getting a hold of like some dev I couldn't imagine who would ever talk to me, and then we get some like incredibly interesting insight. I'd love to do that, honestly. That sounds really fun. But anyway, uh post the commercial. Yeah, it does have Lego skybox aesthetic. Boy, if that's Ramiro's philosophy, I got a lot of Daikatana questions. Yeah, anyway, I'm not for Daikatana though. So let's look at post office, post A1. So this was the last thing I was working on, and it wasn't even done yet. So I was working on this shit 2 months ago on stream, and it wasn't even done. It wasn't released. And since then, this already is like a step up, because we've actually polished it out. The P.O. box room is done and all that. Anyway, let me show you. So let's just go and like enter the Matrix fashion in third person. Actually, that's kind of distracting. So we spawn in, right? I know the ceiling is black. That's literally how it is in the post office as well. Like I'll show you later, I promise. We turn around, we can't leave, but we do get a nice little dark ass view out there. Can't see shit. That's also an Enter the Matrix. LOL. We've got this lobby just like the post office, and guess what? You could do this as well. This isn't really the best gun to illustrate this. Guns. Lots of guns. What's up, man? I think I might know who you are. If I blink out of existence, it's probably because of thunderstorms. Yeah, I'm hearing it's crazy out there. But yeah, so we got destructible pillars. Nice. I know some of you are probably thinking, do they get more destroyed than that? Well... Yeah, I recognize your picture, man. What's up, Busy? I wanted to make them more destructible, but I ran into limitations with how many funk breakables there could possibly be in this, like, small area. So this is what you're gonna get, unfortunately. And it kind of looks fine. I mean, you get the picture. It's not... I don't know. It doesn't look like the worst it possibly can be. I could make one big piece here you could break, maybe, that shows rebar and stuff, but that's for later. We're in A1 at the moment, which... again, is outdated as hell at this point, but I'm just trying to illustrate how much has changed. So yeah, we're in the lobby. I mean, let me do this real quick. So, just to give you, can I do this really quickly? Is this possible? Hold on. So, if I do this, nope. If I do this, is it broken? No. Okay. I'm just trying to see how fast I can, like, swap between them, but there's definitely some things, like, I kept it pretty, sort of faithful, but at the same time, there's definitely a lot of textures that don't really match up. I don't really have, like, these mirror polished floors and a guy, like, cowering in the corner over there. I also don't have this, like, texture for this map. In my map, it's just, it's, I think it's kind of entertaining, actually. Will it appear? Hello? Okay. It's just this fucking 2003 Matrix poster, which I think that's kind of funny. I'm gonna replace it at some point, but yeah, the directory's still there, tables are still here. There's actually an MP5 and a shotgun here because in the later level, there is a shootout in this lobby in Enter the Matrix, and the cops are using MP5s. I think specifically MP5A3s probably, and then Mossberg 500s. So just you wait to see how fucking destructible they are with a grenade. It's really entertaining to look at, actually. Post a Power Drink More Matrix ad image you could use. That would be entertaining. I actually don't know how to make my own texture wads, so that's something I'm gonna probably learn soon, and then I can make all kinds of funny textures. I could do, like, custom sounds. Like, I know how to do that perfectly fine, like loops and all that. Anyway, so lobby area, you get the point. Let's go to the P.O. box room. So yeah, we're separated by this kind of almost museum-like giant space here, which I might change in the future. I don't think this looks bad. Honestly, this looks kind of dead on. Like, you know, ignoring the fact the textures aren't 100% accurate, but the scale, the tan, dirty, fucking just, I don't know. It's like kind of fancy, but also kind of drab. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Got pictures and stuff. You got an area up here that's not finished yet. You got breakable little banker boxes. Look at that. What's in this box? Ooh! Very nice. Yeah, dodge this. Ooh! That was me activating a double fire rate power up. But wait, where's the... I want slow-mo. That would have been a perfect time to do it. Anyway, I think this looks fine. For now, you know, it's gonna, you know, no ceiling texture, which is really funny. I mean, here, let me fix that real quick. Let me just, let me hop up here and do a little, I mean, so there you go. There's a ceiling texture if you wanted one. Anyway, so let's just do a quick swap. Not the right area, but let's move over here. So, as you can see, you know, I think I don't know. I did with what I could with the lighting, I think. I think it looks pretty accurate. You've got the little color change things on the walls, the little trims, the little pillars, the pictures on the walls, the P.O. boxes. I used file cabinet textures from Half-Life 1. I even got these little carts. I don't have textures for letters yet, so that's something I need to look at. Alright. Cool. Let's go back to the game. Why does it take so long? There we go. So I think this is probably acceptable, you know, especially for an alpha version so far. You know, pretty defined. There's some funny things I did to get these lights to look like they are and all that. But anyway, I'll get into that when we get into Hammer. But yeah, where does this door go? Nowhere. Okay, nice. Just like the game. There's nothing else behind that door. Back to the lobby. We've got this 90-degree semicircle desk thing, which is a pain in the ass, by the way, to edit. So this is what I made. This is probably the most botched thing I made in this map. Like, I'm not very proud of this. Like, I would probably do this more professionally next time. But there are clipping brushes there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have, like, a super eloquent solution. You can't see it, okay? You'll when I show you in Hammer, you'll be like, oh, I see. But, like, you can't physically see it. There's no Z fighting anywhere that you can see. So, fucking, that's a win for me. Got these sick-ass little computers because in Enter the Matrix, they're too lame to put details like that. But I gotta put more and stuff in here. But anyway. I didn't know really what to put here. It's just kind of like stuff. Paper stuff. Letter stuff. Post office stuff. Like, you go into a UPS store and you're buying letters and other boxes that are a certain size and you're packaging them up and you're walking over here and you're like, hey, Miss Janet, please, for the love of God, I need you to send this over here. I got the UPS form. I slapped it. Or sorry, anyway. Pens, pencils, another computer probably, but we are in like the 90s, but, I mean, yeah, I could put more details on the table and all that stuff, like, that'll come later, but yeah, pens, pencils, that kind of stuff. I don't actually know what the fuck this is, by the way. This is just some kind of weird, almost museum-like art piece thingy. I am kind of proud of the lighting on the pillars, and the fact that they don't bleed over to this wall. I've got some tricks up my sleeve for that, boy. And it's not angling the lights. It's doing something else that's really funny. Also P.O. boxes. I mean, you got P.O. boxes. Got them over here. Get good and walk over here. But yeah, you can see the filing cabinet stuff from the, yeah, Half-Life. I just got some random pictures for this shit, by the way. I don't know what this is. This looks like just, I don't know, a fucking city. Another city. Cool. Yeah, probably New York. That's, yeah, I didn't want to get that wrong. What does this area look like in Enter the Matrix? I know you're probably asking that. You're dying to know. It looks like this. So, I mean, kind of about the same level. By the way, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck? It's not really, I don't know. I'm not saying a monitor like that doesn't exist, but that is really odd. It's, like, not centered. It's kind of, I don't know. Kind of weird. Emu PC, yeah. Also, I mean, check it out. They're using these monitors with no cables. I mean, I'm not going to do cables. I'm not going to lie to you. No keyboard and mouse, though. I mean, I think that's a little... I mean, also, if you're having to close this, are you just going to close it on the monitor? I mean, come on, guys. Like, what are we doing here? I know it's Tuesday, but, like, come on. You gotta wake up a little bit. I gotta add clocks. That is a thing I haven't added, but yeah. Check that out. Texture misalignments everywhere, dude. When you're looking at one fucking map for so long. Look at this wall. Why is this wall in particular green? Why is this here? Oh, what you didn't see this, by the way? I can't believe you didn't see this. So you got this, you know, tile, cool, consistent, nice. I like it. What the fuck, man? Why? That can't be optimal, right? And that's probably a hole in the void. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not a game developer. I wouldn't know, but yeah, this is what the outside looks like, by the way. Nothing, bro. I can't see shit. I cannot tell you what that is. It looks like a giant pillar for some reason. I don't know. There's certain issues in this game. What? No. What? You're going crazy. That's you right now, Unknown. You're just... I can't believe you said that. What the fuck? Black ceiling! I told you! But yeah, I mean, I pretty much was 1-to-1 with this. I don't have stamped thingies, I don't have stamped pictures, I don't have all these boxes. But, close enough, whatever, right? You know? I mean, fuck it. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. I will agree with that. Probably. I am a little crazy for even really doing this project. Those are drop boxes for stamped letters, right? So they are nothing at the moment. So that's what we got. Restroom. Cool. Nice. Oh, we do have a sign here, but it doesn't have anything. But it's not gonna block your way if you're doing cool flips and shooting people. Right now, it's a funk illusionary, but I just found out you can actually make funk details passable, so I'm gonna turn it into a damn funk detail as soon as possible, because I'm pretty sure funk illusionaries in this engine are expensive, and I can only have, like, 500 of them before it's a problem, versus funk details, which don't go into the entity dictionary or whatever the hell it's called in this goddamn old-ass engine. Women's restroom. You're gonna call me insane, but there is actually a couch here in Enter the Matrix, and I didn't want to add it. I wanted to be like, what the fuck is this shit? Why is there a couch in the women's restroom? And then a woman actually told me, how would you even know what is in the women's restroom anyway? Like, you know, and I thought to myself, like, you know what? You're right. So there probably is a women's restroom with a couch, or a lottery machine, or like a secret James Bond 007 like car hidden in there. I don't know what's in a women's restroom. I really couldn't tell you. But yeah, just stalls. Cool. I really need to make these into little funk detail sinks that look a little bit better. These kind of don't look great. They're models. Because the specialist allows you to use TS model entities, and these are the only ones I got, and they kind of, I don't know, they don't really match what I'm going for, and I gotta add a mirror, and a hand dryer, and all that stuff. Currently they're washing their hands and just drying them off on their skirts or something, I don't know. They have PCs in there for LAN parties, Lindsay told me, I getcha. The cook couch, a standard of all post office women's rooms. Yeah. But look at this square trash can, dude. Anyway. Men's restroom. There's a lot going on in here. There's a handicap. There's even more stalls. Nice. Sinks. Very JPEG Lego urinals. Is there something... Wait a minute. Do y'all see that? What is... Hold on a second. There's something in there? Whoa! A Glock 18? What? There's a Glock 18 in this fucking toilet. That's crazy. And then there's a vent here. And a ringing phone. We'll get to that part. But reminder again, sorry, my mind is very jumbled. What does this look like in the game? In Enter the Matrix? Oh, it looks like this? Like, just about the same? Oh, hey, you want to wash your hands and look at yourself in the mirror? Like, you know, women I know like to do. Like, my girlfriend, she does that a lot. No, you want to look at stamps. Stamp catalog. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Boom! Why did Ghost do that? Whoa. No TP. Oh my god, there's no toilet paper. What the fuck? Dude. You're right. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. There's no toilet paper. Oh, that's funny as shit. Holy crap. There's no ventilation in here either. You just have to like suck in all the air, the bathroom shit air. Yeah, men's bathroom, same shit. There's not even a trash can. Anyway, sinks, urinals that do look better. I will give them that. They have better looking urinals. I mean, they don't have any little grates on the bottom, so the piss just kind of gathers up until it falls on the floor, but whatever, fine. Got the vent here. Can't go in there, though. That's a shame. I wish there was another game you could do that in. Boom. And yeah, no handicap restroom. It's just there's just nothing here. It's kind of weird. I'm teleporting to the fucking fuck dimension. What is happening to me? Okay. Stamps. There's not a square to spare. Yeah. Ghost is channeling his inner Leon. Maybe the women in the Matrix just look like George Washington. Yeah. So that's what the restroom looks like. And finally, let's just get this over with. This area looks like this. Whatever this back area is, okay? Can't go in here. You go into this little maintenance thing that we've been over before. There's the elevator. A little vent duct right there that looks like it connects to that bathroom. Another vent thingy. A little guard office thing. I don't know. A phone that's not ringing. And, yeah. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all, and there's even more level, but let's get back on track. So the specialists, we're back. Boom! You can go in the vent. You can actually just go up here, and be an asshole to people. Here's a grenade. Good luck, everyone else. This is like what happens at a, I don't know, Taco Bell restroom. There you go. So you can climb in the vent and actually be up here, which is not in the game, not in Into the Matrix at all. And you can't go any further than that in this level. Let us not bring up Taco Bell. That's pretty good. You got the little guard office thing, got some random pictures. That looks nice. Elevator, can't go in here, can't go in here. Damn. Is that the whole level? Shit. I'm gonna answer the phone now, though, because you can't do this in Into the Matrix, by the way. Check this out. I'm gonna waddle over here and answer it. I'm sorry for your eyes, by the way. I completely forgot how, Anyway, where the fuck are we now? What part of the post office is this? Is this what, like, where you go if you ask for a raise? They send you to the fucking purgatory dimension. Like, oh, you think we don't give you enough at this company? Okay, we'll show you not enough. And then they, like, they put you into, like, between realities. Because you asked for, like, a little bit more money because they're putting more responsibilities on you or whatever. But yeah, nothing in here, just, I keep doing that, sorry. Anyway, alright, cool. We are in the door dimension. Are we even in a post office anymore? Where are we? This is crazy. Who brought all these guns? That's a McDonald's logo, I swear. But yeah, we're not at the post office anymore, I don't think. We're in some weird executive room. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Listening to propeller heads. Can't open this though, but yeah. Interesting. Okay. Mickey D's corporate HQ. This is like being on hold with Duke Energy. Someone is smacking their bitch up in their corner office. I remember when Morpheus busts out the 50 cal? Right. You know what? This could be a reference to the Matrix, actually, yeah. I mean, this room, I know this whole fucking map. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's just take this gun with us. Fuck it. Some kind of maintenance room. Alright. Neat. So we're apparently in Hong Kong now. Alright. This is the Hong Kong level from Enter the Matrix. I guess it is. I wasn't really going for that, but that's kind of sort of, yeah, I guess so. This could also be a Matrix reference, yeah. I think in this level you can actually, in this version of the map, you can do this, yeah. You mean asshole. Prox taking all the set pieces from Enter the Matrix. I mean, technically, yeah, I will say that wasn't actually what I was going for, but it kind of did work. I was trying to kind of refer to my own skyscraper map that I'm, well, it's Sab's map, and I became my map, and now it's nobody's map because nobody's working on it. But anyway, yeah, cool, Hong Kong type shit. Can't open any of these doors. Don't ask me what any of this says. You can't get any higher than this, and no, there is nothing behind this wall. Yeah, anyway, I think we've been here long enough, but definitely I spent a embarrassing amount of time on this little section that doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just for power-ups and stuff. Anyway, not in Enter the Matrix. Oh no, we're back. Yeah, so that's post A1. That's it. That's what I did, a month and a half ago, probably, at this point. So you're looking at stuff that is, I did not fix the door bug. No, I didn't. But, this is stuff I did a month and a half ago. So this isn't even, like, up to date, from what I'm about to show you now. But yeah, I will fix the door soon. I think I know what the problem is. I think I overcomplicated it. I need to make it simpler. Anyway, if you answered the phone and teleported, which I just simulated someone doing that by stepping away and not being in the trigger volume, it does that. Like, you hear that in the background, and you're like, oh shit, that person teleported. Yeah, so I sampled that Matrix sound myself from Enter the Matrix and edited it to sound good. What's up, Rohan? We're just checking out my post office level, which doesn't have graffiti all over it. But yeah, post A1. Let's go to post A2 now, which is actually up to date. And the game crashed. Oh no, we're back into the Matrix. What the fuck happened? Oh no. The based office. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's try this again. Hello, can it capture the fucking game, please? There we go. So let's go to TS post A2. That sounds familiar. So anyway, let's check out the new stuff. I haven't really done much in these areas, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like in the front, I haven't really done much. I've touched up a little things here and there, optimized some things. I mean, these little light things are black now because they weren't really showing up that well, being gray. So, yay! That's so great. What is the difference between A2 and A1? You're not gonna find it here. It looks, yeah, just about the same, the more I'm thinking about it. Someone extracted the ambience and sound effects from Enter the Matrix as well as the airport PA voice. I need to get that. I would really like to acquire that. Yeah. Oh, dude, check this out. I added a railing to the, handicap stall. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god, the trash can's round now. What? There's more stuff in this room? What? What the fuck? That shelf wasn't there. That's crazy. And that's it, y'all. That's all I did for... I'm just fucking with you. Here is an entirely new part of the map. The locker room. A handicapped person can leverage themselves for a nasty sideways shit. Okay. Okay, Satan. Jesus Christ. Locker rooms but no shower. What you mean, boy? You spoke too soon. But yeah, look at that. Fucking whole... Next question is, do the showers work? No. No, they don't. They don't right now. Unfortunately. That is a shame. I do need to touch up on that. But yeah, you know, you got a little locker room now. There are things you can grab in here. This is supposed to open. But yeah, so locker room, nice. Oh yeah, you know that whole thing I was talking about too with Niobe being able to get into her next level in the locker room in 2 ways? Yeah, so you can do that now. Prox has an AK in the locker, oh no. So, remember, you can get out of the vent through here, down here, and it would end right here, but now it doesn't end right here. You can keep going. Boom. Cool. So this was a lot of fun making. It's not exactly the most, like, riveting room or anything. I was still kind of trying to follow the Enter the Matrix type of, you know, stuff, scale, lighting, and all that as much as I possibly could. Let me just, pull that up real quick. So, we're back to the Enter the Matrix zone. I know I keep throwing y'all around, I'm sorry. I need to go back to Niobe's level, damn. Boom! Fucking magic. So we're here. I mean, basically, right? I mean, you can't destroy the lockers, at least the ones you can't open. That's kind of a nightmare. I can't really do that. I'm not gonna lie. I also forgot I need to make one of these water dispenser things if I don't have a model for it. There's a pipe thingy with sprinklers. This is actually the only room I know of in this whole post office with sprinklers. Actually, that's a lie. There's a level later on that has it, but anyway. Could have said that. Whoa, the trash can. But look, I mean, damn, it's like basically... That's pretty fucking close. I even made it a little bit more stylized in my map. Man, the sorting room is going to be a fun thing to recreate. I'm not making the sorting room. Unfortunately, I know that sucks, but I literally couldn't fit it. I couldn't fit it in this level. It's impossible. I mean, I could if I wanted to strip back every detail imaginable, but screw that. That'd have to be another level, basically. Remember when Niobe fell face first in the trash can in bullet time? It was a real water cooler moment. Yeah. Got buzzing and all kinds of ambience that is kind of really difficult to do convincingly in Gold Source, unfortunately, without soundscapes. I don't think Gold Source has soundscapes, but anyway, I could talk about soundscapes forever. So what's the next room over here? Oh yeah, boring, fucking boring. Green hallway. Yay. Awesome. Phones, a thing. Okay, anyway. That area is really fucking boring. Like, these back areas, they're gonna... Man, I had to do something. I couldn't just follow what the game was doing anymore. This is where I, like, really started to diverge from the OG material. Also, yeah, Powerade. I need to get that texture. So, what did I do? Did I do the exact same thing? Did I make a boring-ass fucking Gold Source-looking-ass hallway in here? What do you think? Did I do that? What could possibly be back here? Yeah, exactly. Yay, another green hallway. Awesome. There's a lot of that in Enter the Matrix. What do you think is back here? Do you think it's, A, exactly the same. B, I spiced that bitch up. Or C, it's a clown house in there, and it's like rotating and making crazy, like it's fucked up. It's like a Stephen King novel in here. Is it a red hallway? You're actually closer than you think. But I can only show you the door. You're the one that's gonna have to walk through it. Are you pressing W? You gotta press W. Oh. Oh! Yeah. So, I rethemed this shit to be kind of like maintenance type, like warehouse type stuff. I mean, there's no ambience yet, so it's like dead quiet and all that stuff. But yeah, it's like think of like electrical boxes, storage crates, ugly roofs that don't have like tiles properly, that kind of shit. Uh, Something like that. And there's a leak. Not in the map, but like in the pipe in the ceiling. You can like kind of see it. Gotta mop that up or something. So anyway, you take a right here as Niobe, right? And it's just a wall. You can't go through here. There's more, but just give me a second. There's like electrical boxes. No tiles. The tiles are gone. It's just ugly metal, pipes and, you know, support beams and all that crap. Nice. This ain't no Powerade machine. I want my fucking money back. Yeah, so here's the phones. Here's the soda machine. Here's a vent that you actually can't go into yet. Or, I probably not. It's just for show. Have a nice Hassie. But yeah, so I redid this back area. Also, I close it off here. I don't really care about anything ahead of this point, so I just made a gate here. Whatever. If you reach in the soda machine long enough, by the way, or like hard enough, you could just like fuck it. Whoa, what's that? Y'all see that? You could actually reach in there and... Oh my god. You can get a fucking pistol from Israel. Yeah. So we go back over here. We take a right at this door, and yeah, we're back in ghost level, and this area looks this is the last thing that I did so far. You got this kind of, again, warehouse look, just thinking the back of a post office. They need places to store crates and a bunch of boxes and supplies and all that shit. So, I mean, it's back here, probably, where, you know, the pretty looking lobby. It's, you know, you're not going to see this as a normal person. You got to be working here. And I think it's a cool contrast from the lobby anyway, with it being a dingy warehouse type. You can even get on the forklift. Can't turn it on or use it, but, you know. You can spot all the fucking OSHA violations and all that. All of them. So, yeah. I'm just realizing how little this actually is. I mean, there's a couple more things, but let me reel it back a little bit. Shit, that would actually be a solid specialist map. Duke Burger from Duke Nukem 64. Never played it. I've actually still never played a Duke Nukem game. So anyway, reminder. Big ass wall here. Maintenance type hallway here that I made. Can't go this way as Niobe. You have to be Ghost to be in that area. So let's go ahead and do that. Boom. Oh yeah, there's this little room too that I think is probably the most boring room in the entire level. Hail to the King, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I have shit in my throat now. Yeah, so you come out here and, wow, there's, like, nothing. This is a pitiful looking room. I could not make this. Like, I couldn't leave it like this. Like, I just thought, like, it needed to be more interesting than that. I needed to do something. A re-theme, even. So, I did what I did. I made this a whole warehouse-looking ass thing. What did I do with this room? Let me show you. And my fucking controller fell. Ah! Here we go. We're back. I know the scaling back here, by the way, is not like 1-to-1. This hallway is a lot wider than the one you might have just saw in Into the Matrix, but I don't want to make that tiny-ass hallway like that. That's just kind of annoying. I'm conceding to gameplay things. Also, Enter the Matrix doesn't have a forklift you can get inside, okay? I'm just saying. You can even get on the forklift. Post office ambience is listed. I'm probably actually going to use that. I'm not going to lie to you. Well, you can get on the... I can't really climb it. Hold on. It's kind of hard to explain. But the clip is... There we go. I'm on it. Doesn't have collision with bullets, but it does with players. I'll show you why that is, but... Yeah. Cool. A little warehouse area with no ambience yet. What's in here? Is it going to be a really boring small room? Oh. Wow. Okay. It's something else. Nice. Just fill it with Rogueport music. Do 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 do. I would, honestly. Yeah, remake Rogueport in The Specialist. That'd be pretty funny. Everything's just 2D. But yeah, so this is definitely the beginning of like, okay, you know, fancy lobby, and then you go back into this little maintenance room, and then it's just dingy as fuck, dude. You've got like, you know, missing, well, they're not missing, but these, well, one of them is missing, yes. One of the, you know, you got tiles that aren't placed properly. That's a classic. That's a office classic. I can vouch for that. And then you got like this part of the roof here that's like it's missing all of its tiles, and you can actually look up and see ventilation. That should be connecting to this, but whatever. And like these red lights and stuff. You can actually see beams up there as well. You can see the top of the little light receptacle that's off. And it's connected to something. And these are buzzing because these are powering the elevator right next to it. We're not going to talk about why the vent connects over there and does all that, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little dingy maintenance room thingy. I will turn the phone off. There you go. Yeah. And as for what's over here, unfortunately, there's nothing. Because I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm scaling it out, trying to get a feel for it, but I really do like this lighting already. Like, I like the light being kind of in this small, you know, upper area, and then it kind of casts a shadow on this wall over here. It's neat geometry. I don't know what else to say about it, really. And I need to make this breakable. Okay, enter the matrix and ambience for every room in the post office. Yeah. That's something they did well, I will admit, whenever you can, like, hear it properly. Unfortunately, when the music for the game is playing, you can't really hear the ambience. It's almost like it's on the same track or something. And the ambience triggers once the music's over, which really is kind of odd. Like, maybe some people would think that's an advantage or a disadvantage, depending, because it's like, oh, I don't want to muddy up the music with ambience. Wow, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the intention was they both play, but I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so... I will give myself some credit, like, I call myself not a game dev, but, like, this is arguably, like, yeah, probably Like, yeah, you can make entire levels in a game. That's, you know, pretty neat, but really, I just kind of feel like, in a humble way, I am just dicking around with boxes enough until I make something like this. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Is there anything new in Hallway Land? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. Yeah, I think it's the same. I might have added another light or two. I don't know. I think I completely ignored this area. I thought it was, like, fine. Whoops. I can't go in here yet. There is some ambience in here. It is just very hard to hear. I didn't want to make it, like, overbearing on the ears or whatever. The reason I don't have ambience blasting in every room is because they bleed into different rooms very easily, and they are very obviously coming from one point source, which I hate, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it, actually. Unless you make it come from multiple point sources, and then you have, like, muddying, duplicating sounds or whatever. Like, unless I'm mistaken, I actually don't think there is a very good way to do soundscapes in Gold Source. Needs more music. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to put in some songs that I've been listening to that I do like. Like, there's some KMFDM guitar riffs I kind of want to put in, like, a random radio somewhere. But I'm kind of debating, like, is that cool, or is that just kind of, like, repetitive to some people? Or even worse, some people want to turn it off because they're trying to, like, stream the game. And then there's, like, some copyrighted music playing. But, I don't really care. Like, like me, I like hearing the songs and stuff. I try to make them not so repetitive and, annoying. I mean, I like... So this song in here is actually Lethal Cut by Propeller Heads. I didn't put this song in the game. This is just in the game files. The game's files, sorry. So, that's copyrighted as hell. And then this song... I believe this song is Insanity by Progacon. And I thought to myself at first, who the fuck is Progacon? And Progacon is a member of Lords of Acid, I think. Which I think there's some people who do know Lords of Acid, but yeah. I heard the drum beat and I was like, yeah. That has to be in the map. Blasting through some kind of wall or whatever. I actually wanted to make, I just remembered, I wanted to make Seraph's tea house back here. But I thought it was too ambitious. I thought, like, there's no fucking way. Because... like, it's such a weird, like, I could probably get away with it, like, maybe make, because I don't think anyone's ever done that in Gold Source that I've seen. Like, people have made the dojo, but I don't know about Seraph's tea house. I don't know. The stream's buffering over and over. Oh, did I finally get banned? Oh no, music! Nah, it's probably just your internet. Let me look at my stream real quick. There are more people watching than I expected. Huh. It doesn't look like it's buffering for me. Looks fine. So, yeah, that's kind of what has been going on with the post office map. I have been... working on expanding it. As you can see. Sorry, I know this is a little bit fucked up, but let me just boom. Okay, there. So this map used to just be, you know, the lobby, which is at the bottom left, and it would go past that curved desk, and it would end right there at that kind of back hallway, and that was it. But now the map, as it stands right now, is expanded by about, like roughly 30%, probably. And I think that's cool, but it's still not finished. I showed this at the beginning of the stream, but, I mean, I could literally just show you one more time, but, I still need to add this little area. Some, you know, more detail here would be cool. I did invent, like, you know, oh, this is a warehouse area now, and there's, like, gates here that just don't exist in Enter the Matrix. There's a gate there as well, and a giant forklift, and so much other goddamn shit, like, Jesus. And in this hallway, again, fucking nothing burger.
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay. So anyway, nothing burger hallway. That kind of looks lame. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Some kind of guard post thingy back here. Some optional little box closet that doesn't really lead anywhere. There's nothing here that I know of. May or may not have this in the game. Or in my map. Probably not. Unless it's some kind of, like, weird... Maybe you teleport through another phone kind of area. I don't know. So, yeah, we have that loop back, and here we are. Back here, there's that little central room right next to the elevator, past that wall. You don't love how annoying these pillars are, by the way. You accidentally walk up to them or whatever, and you're trying to, like, step up on them for some fucking inexplicable dumbass reason. There's a little railing here. I'm glad we're keeping our workers safe with the railing. And then, yeah, there's this, like, back office that is not done at all yet. So I need to make this back office. I need to make this connecting security room that connects over to the elevator. I might leave this door unlocked for going into that little reception desk. Maybe that'd be a little fun. Yeah, thank goodness for that yellow rail, yeah. People won't get hurt on the job if there's a little yellow railing there. And you have... This is probably the most weird room of the level. Some weird little, octagonal hallway. Something Jack Black talked about in, like, 2007 or something. Like, octagons or something. I don't know. And I mean, this makes sense. It's like, okay, you're going up and you're walking past this P.O. box room, and then this actually goes out to the sorting level, like the sorting area. Ginormous area that would deserve its own map, but not doing that. So I need to make this hallway. I need to make these glasses breakable, these glass windows, so you can jump up here, break through here, come through here, go backwards down this staircase, maybe loop around into this office, go through the security room if you want, or you could be a little cheeky and come out here and go through that window, or you could do the whole long loop-de-loop back around all the way. Back to the locker room, up to that vent, out to the lobby. You basically could do a big-ass circle in my map at the end with the final layout, and that's kind of the point, is I don't really want you to have to, like, run into dead ends all the time. I mean, the exception is, like, the little soda machine thing over there, but there's gonna be guns and power-ups and, like, a spawn there and all that. There's balancing that comes with that or whatever, but yeah, I guess it is kind of a challenge of, like, what do I do with this hallway? And how much of this do I create? I mean, it's kind of just a lame little guard post thingy. I could not tell you what this was supposed to be. The yellow railing could have stopped him. In this office, too, I don't really know what the deal is with this. Like, I probably might want to remake this from scratch, because, like, what... I don't know what this layout is. I guess it's kind of like a main, like, I don't know. Workers come in here and dump shit and sort shit and then leave with something or whatever. There's a little cart there. Nice. Gotta love carts and dollies and pallet jacks and stuff like that. Lord knows what's in these boxes. 0100. That's what's in there. What a pitiful sight. Just big shelf. Here's a couple of books or something. I mean, you can shoot them all. Hey Prox, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Adlene? Just showing off the post office map again, and how much progress I've made and what I'm gonna do in the future, or partially in today's stream as well, of course. I do actually want to make progress on my map in today's stream. I want to show y'all what's up. So, basically, I'm gonna show you with my cursor real quick. So, basically, all this shit above my cursor, this whole area right here, brand new. What I need to do is I need to make maybe that little guard post area right here. Make that little office here. Put a little security room right there. Also, that's not your imagination. The fucking camera's moving for some reason. That tripped me up for a little bit. So little office area, security room, and then a little hallway that connects, goes upstairs up here, and then comes out through these windows here. So there's still like a bit here I need to complete, but once that's done, the map will be like 50% expanded or even more, and kind of reimagined at the back half, because like I just couldn't leave the hallways so barren and lame like that. Not to say that my rendition isn't lame. I mean, there could definitely be more detail and stuff going on and interactability and stuff, but there really is just so much, like, I'm still learning about this engine and like skirting around the limitations and all that. I'd love to make literally every light in the map breakable, so you could shoot this and then it would, you know, the light would go out and that'd be it. But there's like so many, there's like an ungodly amount of problems with that. Even in Source, that is annoying to do. Really, really annoying. Because of the way light gets baked into the, you know, the walls and the tech, like, basically the light, from what I understand, the light gets, this surface I'm looking at right now has different lighting states, and it can only have so many different lighting states, like off, so like completely black, or tan, which is the color that it is right now being lit up. And I would imagine in this engine, that's probably all it can do. And if you tried to do some dynamic light stuff in this room, it would break lighting in the entire map. Like, period. And to fix that, you would pretty much have to severely limit the range of the light. Or you would have to put invisible walls that block light in a room and, like, contain it as if it were like a fucking SCP. And I don't even know how much of that is possible in Gold Source, because I know in Source that's what I had to do, and it just made me basically just be like, fuck dynamic lights. Like, I can't be bothered. Like, that's just a limiter. Like, that's a limiting factor in the engine. I don't know. Unless it's something that is like really, really important. Like, it has to be that way. Plus, there's gameplay implications too of like, oh, every light gets blown out. That's really annoying. I can't fucking see anybody. So there's that too. That's amazing progress. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm in the new area right now. Well, this isn't a really good look, but yeah. Got this like back warehouse area. Silent Hill 2 looking ass, even though that's not really what I was going for. By the way, the reason I can answer that phone and not teleport is because the teleport volume for that, like, interaction to teleport across the map like that is very small. Because I don't want to teleport multiple people, and I can interact with it through the wall like that, because that's just a that's just an unfortunate bug in Half-Life with buttons. I mean, it's like the reason Half-Life, part of the reason Half-Life can be sped-run so fast is because of that bug. I mean, speaking of bugs, check this out. Whoa. Don't talk about bugs. Make you go fast. I can't really b-hop very well in this game because if you one wrong move and you accidentally do a stunt like that. But I can, dude, I can look really good in Half-Life, I promise. Only real source SDK level designers know why I had to make this texture this way and not just, oh yeah, why don't you just take this vent texture and angle it up here? It's a fucking nightmare. I'm not even gonna get into it. I just thought it would be easier to do this. This really it is. You basically have to have a custom texture to be lined up at the angle of this fucking ramp and shit. It sucks, dude. I hate it. Probably one of my least favorite things about mapping in this engine is like the texture aligning on a curve is dumb. It is like so botched. Unless I'm, again, maybe I'm just not doing it right, but oh yeah, you can get on top of these lights when you're not supposed to, but I mean, I'm gonna clip some of this. Oh, I'm on the vent. Holy crap. That's kind of wild. I didn't think you had enough room to get on the vent. Which, yeah, the vent up here looks untextured because it is untextured. Because you're not supposed to be up here in optimization and all that. This would be a disgusting spot if I let you up here, honestly. I mean, it is kind of cool. Like, if I was making a single-player game. Yeah, the Barrett. Yeah, exactly. You'd get a Barrett, and you'd sit right here. And you'd literally be able to see people, and they can't see you. So yeah, I gotta clip that off, obviously, but just like I clipped this whole ceiling off. Like I clipped this off. You can't even really tell that well. Ugh, Jesus, but that's kind of it. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I want to show you for sticking around this long. I really appreciate your attention. I made a little thing called Dance Floor Thing. It's so fucking cool that my game crashed. Hell yeah. Got teleported to enter the Matrix. Doing God's work, the Wachowski sisters would be proud. I really appreciate that. I think only like tens of people will ever play this map, but I don't care. Like it really is just like a what if, like whatever kind of thing. Like it is something I've wanted to make for a long time, and I just thought, like, you know, why not? Screw it. So I do appreciate that. Not lame, it's accurate to the base game. No, he had an event and he put a nade in there. We were fucked. Yeah, the vent nade thing is like a signature of mine, like Dario Casali's Easter egg rooms. Like I just have, there's things I'm probably gonna do in every one of my maps, and it's putting a grenade in the vent. Like that's my thing. I don't know. Hope shit's good. The game can't even handle it. Right. Reminder that the Matrix runs on a 56K modem. Right. Anyway, I made something called Dance Floor Thing. So, what is this? This is a little playground map thingy I made. It's just, like, how do I explain this? So Sab, a viewer of mine, friend of mine, Sab, is making a nightclub map that we played on a little bit, the nightclub map, so he's doing that. And I wanted to show him what I meant about, like, because, like, I think his nightclub is loosely kind of based on the John Wick 1 nightclub. And his nightclub looks a certain way, and I am thinking to myself, like, okay, what, like, how do I convey, in my opinion, what I think the John Wick 1's nightclub layout kind of looks like? And so instead of trying to explain it, I just made a map. Within, like, I think 30 minutes, I made this room. It's kind of like a circular design thing. Got a dance floor here. You know, you got tables and shit, and you got the blaring music, like warm, 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 and you know, all the people down here dancing, and you know, DJ booth, all that crap. There really isn't really much to see. It's just kind of like a layout thing that I might use at some point. I'm not really sure. That is a speaker texture I reimagined into a turntable. Actually, speaking of John Wick, an auto shop would be a cool map. In fact, what about the auto shop from Punisher? That'd be cool, actually. I didn't think of an auto shop. That actually is kind of genius. That is very appropriate for the specialists, actually. Like, just kind of the most, like, overused type of, like, places in games not seen in the specialist yet, where a shootout would happen and all that in an action video game, action movie. That's perfect. Okay, y'all waited long enough. Here's what the button does. Yeah! Ow, I missed. That's actually surprisingly loud. I wonder if Content ID will pick that up. Can you hear the loop? You can't. I also receive fall damage from my own jumping. Yeah, so like if you do the super jump, you're fine. But if you do the super jump and then you let go of the super jump mid-jump, yeah, you just fall. It's kind of silly. But yeah, so this is really fun. I love doing this, but how do I explain this? So like, I love taking songs that I think are like really neat and would probably be in like a nightclub or like whatever the fuck in a specialist map, and I like chop it and loop it and put it into the game, and that's what I did here. I think this song is called Source Direct Wonton, what the fuck is it called? The band is called Source Direct, and then the song is called Wonton Conduct. Yeah, there it is. Planning to add some not seizure-inducing flashing lights when the music plays. So that's the problem, unfortunately, is that dynamic lights in this engine are just like a bad idea. Like, just, I wouldn't really do it. Like, the best I could do maybe is like a slow kind of strobing light. Maybe multiple, but it's kind of hard to explain. Song is a stretch. I mean, I told you, right? Okay, let me, hold on. I missed again, hold on. Boom, wait, boom! There we go. So, that song is 7 minutes long. 7 minutes. And there's actually a limit. So if you're wondering why it's so repetitive, like why all the songs I put in my maps are so repetitive, it's because there's actually a file size limit on like sounds that you can loop in the engine. And if you want the highest quality looping song possible, you basically only have like 20 seconds. That's like all you've got, and you have to like make a perfect loop out of that and kind of, you know, is it a 1024 kilobyte limit? It actually probably is. Is this real? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is a specialist stream in 2026. Yep. You're in the right place, man. We're in the club. Yeah, so 1024 kilobytes might actually be the limit. So if you want the songs to be longer, you have to compromise the sample rate, which I believe. Here's the settings that I use for the highest quality music that you can loop possible, which is under 20 seconds. I think so. I think I use 11,000 kilohertz mono 16-bit, and out of that, like a wave. It has to be a wave file. And with that, I can make like a 20-second loop. PlayStation 13 has a 1024 kilobyte limit. I was able to downsample some songs to where they sound decent in OGG Orbis while staying in that limit. Yeah, I think the main problem too is it has to be wave. Yeah, it has to be wave. I don't think there's an alternative. Which, yeah, wave is fucking huge. Like, I think that's uncompressed, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. But yeah, I made this little thing for Seb. I may or may not use this in the future for something. I mean, I think it's a pretty, you know, I mean, it's basic, but it could be a fun shootout, you know, layout. I don't know. It's even kind of distorted, which is kind of funny. Max Payne. Honestly, yeah, you know, Max Payne, making Max Payne maps in the specialist. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first one to have thought of that. Like, I think quite a few textures I have might actually be from Max Payne. But also, yeah, this game definitely... I think this game might have been developed before Max Payne, actually. I might be wrong, but... There's definitely a lot of people who were immediately like, oh my god, we have to make a game out of this type shit whenever they saw John Woo or The Matrix. Like, I honestly don't know what has inspired this game more. John Woo movies or just The Matrix. I think probably, like, equally, like, both of them. I mean, you can kind of play like you're in a John Woo movie, or you could play like you're in The Matrix and do completely stupid shit like this. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Fucking quote-unquote wall ride. I love Capri salads. Jesus, Crisco. I've never had a Capri salad. That sounds really good. I need to have more salads, dude. Matrix was inspired by John Woo, yeah. Insane recoil of an AK and a kill bind. Yeah, you need that in every Valve game. Let me just not account for recoil. Hold on. Yeah. And let me account for recoil as best as I can. I'm literally running out of mouse pad. That's crazy. Oh, God. That is so fucking difficult, dude. Like, a target that far away while moving. Like, God, I don't know. It's just not happening. Game was, of course, inspired by The Net, starring Sandra Bullock. I still need to watch that movie. That's... I need to see that. I think I just have to see every Sandra Bullock movie. I don't know why, but when I think of Sandra Bullock, I just immediately think of The Blind Side and how literally everybody saw that movie in school for me. At least my age, like every kid was shown The Blind Side. Not to be confused with The Nest. Anyway, it's really funny that I said I'm going to work on my map, and literally more than half of the stream I've been dicking around and jumping around in this and Into the Matrix. Really funny. I guess I just have a lot to talk about, man. Like, it's been a while. It's literally been like 2 months as of today that I've done a specialist stream. So, a lot to talk about. I mean, I don't know what else to say. That is crazy. The Blind Side. Oof. Oof times 1,000. What is it called? Yeah, the fucking... Okay, I'm not tripping. It's The Blind Side, yeah. What's up, Volt? I thought I got the movie title wrong. I thought that's why you were dogging me. I was about to be like, oh no, I'm a fake Sandra Bullock fan. But also, I mean, yeah, like, Sandra Bullock, I know she's been in a shitload of movies. I've seen her in, like, okay, I also, Speed. I mean, obviously, right? That is like a, yes, of course. God, what the fuck else is she been? I can't think of it at the moment. Yeah, I am a fake Sandra Bullock fan. Jesus. Did I really even call myself white? But yeah, let me check out some other stuff. So, I don't think I've done anything with the new shipment. This is P6, so this is unreleased. No, I've done nothing. The fog is still there. The fog is getting deleted because it's just a pain. For some people's computers, it just doesn't work well. I think I'd legit rather watch Speed 2 Cruise Control than The Blind Side. Wow. Is it that bad of a movie? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember that movie. But yeah, I've heard Speed 2 is like horrible. Like, horrible movie. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Enough about Sandra Bullock from me. I don't know. I'm a fake Sandra Bullock fan. I'm like a fake white person or whatever. This is Shipment. P5 has been out for a while. I honestly think this might be one of the most fun maps ever in multiplayer. Like, it's ridiculous, like how fast-paced and chaotic everything is, and it just feels like a really good layout. Like, man, this shit's really fun. That isn't supposed to be that dark, but yeah, that's gonna... all the transparent shit being more darker than they're supposed to be at a distance is going to get fixed because, yeah, removing the fog. TLDR. I haven't worked on this map since release, basically, of P5, but, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just got burnt out. I do kind of want to slightly expand the background of this map. So, like, further out that way, further out this and that. I do have some models I kind of want to play around with, like a big-ass crane. I'm so tempted to just, like, make this disgustingly detailed out here. But I do also need to, like, kind of work on the details in here as well, because, I mean, there isn't really a ton going on. I mean, it does make things easier in the sense of you can make out targets pretty decently easily. There's not like that ton of detail, so I mean it kind of works like gameplay wise. I got my ass whooped here. 10 out of 10 experience. Would highly recommend. We'll get my ass whooped again. 100. I really appreciate that. Like, this is a really fun, like, whatever game. Oh man, the M16. Minecraft this bitch. Yeah, more containers. But check out this gun, the M16. I think this gun is one of the best in the game, actually. Without recoil management. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of bow. Like, maybe the first shot hits somebody, but if you recoil manage, you get that. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, imagine someone's head. They're definitely dead. Like, that's it. They're done. Like, oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's another guy. I literally I look like a fucking hacker when I use this thing. It's like literally fucking, oh my god, that's disgusting. Holy shit. This has to be like the best like burst fire gun in a video game. Like genuinely. Well, that one's okay, whatever. At a distance that's gonna like spread out, but imagine killing somebody that way, just sliding and then boom, bitch, and then gone. Never even, yeah. That's so funny, man. Fuck. And then another funny thing you can do is, where is it? Where is the double fire rate power up? That's not it, but let's... Pretty neat. Oh yeah, here we go. So double fire rate. And then you put this on semi-auto. And then it turns into full auto. Pretty funny. But yeah, I need to work on this map more. It's beautiful. I do like it. Maybe add a little bit more detail to this little car thing here. Add more buildings, more containers, all that crap. Remove the fog. I mean, it feels like I kind of already feels done. But I do want to do like one more pass. Just one more pass. This weapon sounds crisp. I love the sounds of the guns in this game, dude. Like, the Mark 23 pistol sounds fucking... man. God. Yeah, I mean, it's not realistic, but I don't care, man. It's just, it sounds fucking cool. The fucking slidey metallic sounds and like, look at double fire rate on this shit. It sounds crazy. This can get really accurate too. I mean, damn, for a pistol. I love what Gabe said about realism. It's just like, why do I care about that? It's not fun. You know, realism is kind of not fun at times. But yeah, Shipment's cool. You know, hasn't really gone anywhere. It's still the same map. I still do love this shit, but I still absolutely need to give it, you know, one more pass. There's so much detail out there, man. Like with that fucking Chicago bridge looking ass like train thingy, man. I've never even fucking been to Chicago, dude. I'd have to literally ask Tygan, like, is that Chicago? Look at that. Is that Chicago enough? I don't know. I need to make a fucking billboard up there that literally just advertises my streams. Would that be annoying? Would that be kind of funny or annoying if there was like billboard ads in this map on the buildings and stuff? And one of them was just my YouTube channel. Is that lame? Is that stupid? If even one person says that like it is, I won't do it. But like, I think that would be kind of funny. Like, I want people to know that, like, this shit's still alive, dude. There's still people doing stuff. Not even just me, but Sarah, like, super important right now in the specialist game. Like, mapping and all that. And then people, like, who making roleplay maps, apparently, that aren't posting it on Game Banana, like Fisk. It's crazy. How would you even make it? Like, big bold letters that say, watch my streams? Maybe. I would put on the billboard like this or something, and then, you know, watch them. Prox juice makes your gun shoot faster. That's really funny. Make a fake product. Oh yeah, I need to add this to the Easter egg here. In a cargo box. I need to like add that voice line when you open this from Dexter. In a cargo box. Fuck you, Morgan. Fucking weirdo. That's my like really bad Dokes impression. Yeah, so Specialist still here, not going anywhere yet. What else? We got what else has been cooking? That's really it. I haven't worked on Skyscraper in a while. It's in kind of a sorry state at the moment. It's sort of like between... Oh, I don't even have it. Oh. Game crashed. Map is so good. Drink more. Oh my god, what the fuck are these, like, ads? Holy shit.
Thank you for visiting the post office.
Oh my god! That really is the sound.
Is open 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday to Saturday. Please exit through the main doors in the central lobby.
Dude, you aren't lying. What the fuck? And that texture. I would absolutely use that and just paint it green or something. That's awesome. Holy crap. I'm actually going to use that. Thank you. That's actually really sick. Erico Christie says cool.wave.
Cool. Cool.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I love that. I want to put that in like the level somewhere. That's so funny.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. I can't even like fucking man. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's Tigan's thing. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, yeah. I think I've heard that before. I think I've like there's another specialist map that uses that sound. Vanish point.wave. That's weird. Program hall main. Oh, I have to use that. And that literally is, yeah, just the post office. Wow. That's really cool. Sorry, I'm nerding out, but that is really neat. What the fuck? Literally all the textures, they're so low quality. Dude, that texture, I need that shit. Like, actually, the fucking P.O. Box one, I will literally use that. I just have to I have to learn how to make my own WADs. I don't know how to do that yet. I will learn soon enough, and I will use all this. Seriously. Thank you for that. Cool! Over effect, Tigan has that cool clip saved. Yeah, stamps, simple and easy. Yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Cool. Yeah, be right back. Sorry about that. Fucking alcohol makes you want to fucking piss. But we're good now. So Skyscraper, I mean, it's kind of in a sorry state, like I said. Like, it's stuck in development hell. Like, I don't really agree with the layout of it anymore. Never really fully completed it. Quite a bit of it is still Sab's map. Because here's the thing, is like, half the maps I've made that y'all know of started with someone else. And at some point, they were just, like, over it and done, and then I took over. And I kind of changed things, or did this and that. Like, Shipment, like I said, was not originally my idea. It was my friend, it was actually Pizza Dog. I credited him on the Game Banana page, and yeah, I probably need to put some kind of moniker for him, because if he didn't start, I would have never made that shit, like 100%. And it was his first map, and his try at it, and it was a really good try, honestly. Like, a lot of people don't even get a working map as their first map for Half-Life. That's, you know, let alone a mod for Half-Life. Like, yeah, crazy. Big and Hay. Dude only uses Kung Fu. True, he does. He's really good at it. I was apparently very lucky to have not lost power. Holy shit, that's great, man. Those are the power detectors from Enter the Matrix. Still need the billboards? Yeah. Billboards would be funny. So anyway, just besides Shipment, Skyscraper here started with Sab. Another friend of mine, viewer of mine. He's played as well in our sessions a little bit. I mean, this is a really... Oh, God. Wow, excuse me, that was gross. Ooh, wow. My stomach just, like, fucking... Maybe this is TMI, but I might have just accidentally almost thrown up. It's not like a, oh no, is Prox dying? Like, no, it's just... I don't know, man. Like, you have... like, a bad week where you're eating crap, and then you drink alcohol one night, and you're like, fuck it, yeah, let's do this and that, and then, like, you burp a little too weird, and then shit happens, okay? Anyway, that didn't happen. I'm just saying. It wasn't like a gurgle thing, but it was, like, pretty gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad y'all didn't hear that. I'm glad I have a noise gate. This is a little funny Skyscraper little playground map. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. It's, like, it's good fun. I was definitely using it as kind of a testing ground to, like, see what I can do in Gold Source and all that. Wow, look at all these breakables. There are way too many here. Way too many. That is... You do not want to replicate that. Just don't do it. Because I duplicated this building and put it over there with all the breakables, and shit got really fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can really only have so many breakables. It's not that much, unfortunately. We're all adults. I mean, I would hope so, but I imagine statistically my viewers probably are not all adults. But I do think about that a lot. I'm like, damn, I'm like cursing a lot and talking about all this shit. I mean, I don't know, man. There's people who talk about way worse. I'm cursing, and I don't know, talk about kidney stones and, you know, job stuff or whatever. Like, I don't know. There's probably a lot worse. Like, I could be trying to sell these kids, like, oh, I knew these big YouTubers, like, a few years ago. Come to my streamer camp, and I'll tell you all, like, pay me money, and blah, 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 whatever. Like, just stupid bullshit. I really like money. That's probably my favorite quote from Idiocracy. That electrical dude seems pretty young. I'm pretty sure he said he was, like, 13, and I probably should have just banned him on the spot. Because genuinely, I operate under the principle of, like, this is an 18+ stream, and usually, I think, you know, at least when I was a preteen and I was a teenager even, and even up until a couple of years ago, I was fucking cringe, dude. I was like super just annoying, and I got muted in a lot of Gary's mod servers, and I was like, why? But why? And like, I know why now. Like, when you grow up, you find out why, when you were growing up on the internet, why you'd get muted and like, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not, I don't know, it's kind of a mixture of too bad, so sad, but also a mixture of like kind of sucks because I know there's younger people who just want to find somewhere to chill and, you know, be in a community and, you know, this and that. I just don't think mine is, it's not the worst, but it's also like, yeah, it's like, just, I basically operate under the principle of like, yeah, borderline 18 plus, like, just, you know. Yeah, so, I don't really know what else to say about it. We all were, honestly, and it was actually for the best. I do agree. I absolutely, it sounds kind of fucked up, but I genuinely do think, some of my bullies had a point. They really did have a point. Like, you should never be a fucking bully, right? But the bullies who bullied me a little bit in school, yeah, they had a point, dude. I really was extremely, I mean, still kind of cringe, whatever, but like, I definitely was, I needed to definitely fit in better. Like, just a little bit. God. I don't even know what else to say about it. I'm just jumping around this map at this point, but anyway. This skyscraper map is incomplete. I don't know if it ever will be. If I ever did work on this map again, I probably would rebuild something based on, like, the Fear, like, Fear 1's office complex at night or something, and I'd go off of that or something for a remake of this. It'd have to be, like, a remake, essentially, because I don't know. It's, I mean, it's fun. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it, personally. Kind of a bit of a mess. Sometimes you take on someone's project and it's like, oh, it works out, and then sometimes it's like, nah, I don't know. Like, probably clashing too much. I just need to, yeah. Let me tab out and look at the, do not let Prox have a Barrett, he will dominate a lobby. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, I should not be allowed to have a Barrett or an M16. I was playing against, oh, so Volt says, I was playing against him, so Pizza Dog. He came out of nowhere, knocked my gun out of my hand, and ran away, and I was like, damn, what the fuck? Yeah. Prox is the 11th number of Team 10. Team 10? Who the fuck is that? Are that YouTubers or something? I don't remember. When Alex Warren were super tight. Who the fuck is Alex Warren? Team 10, is that like Jake Paul or something? Yeah. I think I'm on the money. I think I'm definitely on the money with that. London is my city. London it, like, I forgot what the fuck he said. England is my city. Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Holy shit, Evangeli dropped even more assets. I don't doubt it. Oh my god. Bro blasted the fucking, hey, the fucking letters. I need that. And also the little signs. And yeah, I do actually need that shit. Like, genuinely. They dumped every asset. Holy shit. A lot of ambience, too. Damn. Too bad I can't use absolutely all of this. Because I just think, like, it's just, like, it would bleed through the walls and stuff. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's, yeah. I will use some of that for sure. I do appreciate that. Done spamming the Discord with ETM files, yeah. Making me reminisce on all the stupid shit I said or did when I was younger, Jesus Christ. First internet experiences were extremely NSFW. Oh, same. Definitely same. Heads up, the ambience wasn't ripped by me. It's from the link I posted above. I just ripped the textures. I see. Yeah, I figured some of it, yeah. Like, I need to check out that website. But yeah, this is a goofy little map. I still do like it, but I don't think I would post it on Game Banana. Or maybe I would. Like, honestly, any content is better than very little content, because, like, I feel like the custom content, there isn't too much on the Specialist right now. Like, a part of me feels like, you know what, maybe I should just post it and be like, fuck it. Here's, like, an incomplete map. Anybody do with whatever. Originally made by Sab, but then I took over at some point, and I just, yeah, don't know what to do with it. It's funny, I think after Skyscraper, I got burnt out on that, and then, my buddy Pizza Dog was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna show him, like, you know, Half-Life mapping, and then he made this. Hey! Game crashed! Let's fucking go! Woo! Love that. Like that shit. I like when my game crash. So first, Pizza Dog made this, Beppis. This is the map. You spawn in here and shoot each other, and it's tiny, and yeah, it's crazy.
Attention, all military personnel, extreme atomic, biological, chemical alert.
That's still really funny to me. I don't even know how those sounds work, how you got that to do that, like, randomly. I look back and it's this. What? Where's the treasure? Anyway, and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna make a real level, so I'm gonna make a level based on the shipment level from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, and he made this. Which I still think is really cool, and still, gameplay-wise, it basically feels like exactly the same as Shipment. I mean, like, look, it's just the same map. Like, it's pretty much geometry-wise, like the feel of what you're like feeling with the level and all that. It really hasn't changed, except for a couple of things like the little hanging thing here and all that. But yeah, I mean, and before Rust, yeah, like we were talking about that. Sab and I were talking about potentially making Rust in Specialist. Definitely, like, has been considered, for sure. I think the best COD ever made was Town Square. Is that COD 4? Probably. I don't remember. And then fast forward however much time later, and then Shipment became, I took over development after this point, and it later on became a crashed game. A crashed game! Yes! Sorry about that. Map too good too, right? And at one point it became this. It's as stable as me IRL. That's really funny. That's pretty cool. But you know what started it all? You know what started it all? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, I don't have Transit A1. That's really funny. I should have that. I literally made that map. Anyway, that works. And it crashed. Yeah, buddy. I like me some crashing game with my. I was trying to do like an Eddie Vedder, but I don't know what I became there. I think I became Stone Temple Pilots or something. Don't call me daughter. After you. Something like that. You remind me. I don't even know who made that song. Rust from Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, we've talked about it. Like, Sab and I, like, I think Sab has expressed interest in making that. Which, if he wants to do that, I'm not going to encroach on that. That's totally his deal. Or, if I guess if someone else makes it first, whatever. Not, like, claimed. If Eddie Vedder was on Sesame Street. Speaking of stable, I think I might have a ride or die chick. Because he's always... Yeah, man, I mean, that's cool, dude. Seriously, like, I mean, yeah. Good for you, man. Shit. Oh. But yeah, it all started, I mean, I could also read, no, I'm not gonna do this joke right now. Should I? No, I mean, yeah, Eddie Vedder shows you his fucking specialist map. What even, I can't even, like, think of any Eddie Vedder quotes because what the fuck is he even saying? Like, when you listen to Yellow Ledbetter, it's like, what? That's it, just what? That's all. But, yeah, Transit, not much going on in this map. It's symmetrical on 4 corners. Well, that's not true, because the vents aren't... Yeah, anyway. It's something I made, like, the first Gold Source map I've made, personally. Bringing my skills from... Source over here, and, I need to really make a remake of this map with working trains. Like, it's one of those things where I've, like, abandoned this map, basically, and I'm never gonna post it, but I do want to make, like, a remake that is, like, in the spirit, for sure. And, just kind of expanded, made better. All that good stuff, ideally. It does play very well. It's, like, very, you know, you can't possibly lose your damn... Like, it's just a very... Oh, cool, my OBS disconnected. Are we back? Is my stream going down with me? Oh, yeah. We back? Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to start singing an entire, Pearl Jam song. On the ceiling, I'm the wishing in a way, yeah. And I know, I wanna be there, yeah. Something like that, right? Am I close enough? That pretty much sounds like Yellow Ledbetter, right? Can you see them's? Oh, and I'm gonna box or a bag. Oh, yeah. What does Even Flow sound like? It's like the Skate 3 Jesus song, right? Just imagine if someone somehow made a specialist-like mod for Source 2. I would fucking lose my mind. I would immediately learn Source 2 tomorrow. Pretty sure Even Flow is in 20 Hawk Pro Skater 3, which is why I know it. Interesting. Freezing! I wanna make her made of concrete. Ooh. Also, congrats on the new job, Unknown. Hell yeah, dude. Piss tests. We love piss tests. They gotta send your piss to the fucking piss tasting factory to make sure you're not smoking meth. These red vents are just gonna become like another staple of mine. I just love it. I don't know. I don't care how unrealistic it is. It looks kind of neat. So, since the beginning, red vents. All my rock music knowledge comes only from Tony Hawk and other games. My rock knowledge comes from a horrible amount of places. Blood vents. Yeah, it's like you are the blood rushing through the veins of this place. Like a river. Surely that's like a rock lyric, right? Also, yeah, congrats on the job, especially when the job market lost 23,000 jobs this month. Holy shit. That is really bad. Holy fucking shit, dude. That might be like, is that a record in the United States? Good lord. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the Easter egg room. Here you go. So you go over here, just kidding. You go over here, and you go through this invisible wall, and then you go in here, and then you finagle, and then you do this and that, and then, oh! I actually don't know what this song is. Can someone pinpoint what this song is? I actually don't know. You mentioned you took the secret room idea from that one famous map artist, Dario Casali. He was pretty much, well, I mean, secret Easter egg rooms are have definitely been a thing for a long time, but Dario Casali was the guy doing it in, like, in Quake, sorry, in, like, probably Doom levels and stuff, and then Half-Life levels, in his, like, you know, Crossfire, that has like a legendary, really overpowered Easter egg room. He always stacked his Easter egg rooms with a shitload of stuff. Yeah, who always had a secret room in his maps and abused them to the max? Yes. Yeah, that was Dario Casali from Valve. I love to hear that guy speak, dude. I could literally sit there and hear him talk for like... Are you listening, Dario Casali? I could listen to you talk about level design shit for days, man. You are like mapping Jesus to me, bro. Like I've taken everything he talks about with his shit. It's like gospel to me. Like literally, it is so important, so integral. Some of his stories about Valve have become new legends that nobody would have ever known if he didn't speak up. Like as of a few years ago, about his experiences 20 years before that. Like, bro. God damn, bro. These Valve dudes do not talk, like, ever. But every time they do, it's, like, a big-ass deal. One of my positions opened up because of employee and another part got busted for... Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. Wow. Richard Gray is my mapping Jesus. Who's that? I should probably know. Richard Gray. A few people come up. Level Lord. "3D Realms." I see. Yeah, okay. I see. Gotcha. I need to make working trains here. That would be funny. I could try to get it to work like right now. That'd be kind of entertaining, but then I would be committing time to this map that I don't know if I'm ever gonna really... maybe I should do one more art pass on this and be like, okay, this is proto-transit. Fancer crawl tunnels in Nam. That's funny. But yeah, it all started with this, and then I worked on Skyscraper a little bit, and worked on Shipment, and then worked on Post. Post is... It's funny, you could literally see me create Post from nothing on a Specialist stream. Like, I literally made the original map file, like, on camera. So, I mean... That's kind of cool. Like, I can definitely prove I made that map. Like, you look at it. Like, I've literally made it from nothing. Like, on stream. Who the fuck does that? Like, with Half-Life mapping. Anyway, but, yeah. Some of these are literally just Half-Life textures that I never replaced. Some cool ideas here and there, but yeah, yeah, definitely need to do something with this. Fucking super overpowered Barrett location. Anyway, I think I've been dicking around in this game for long enough. I think I really should work on my map like I said I would. What even are half these maps? Like, what is Fug? You know what? I think Fug. What is this map? This is definitely a test map I made for some reason. I think I was. It's myself. Okay, so I think, yeah, this is unknown cell, prison cell. I think it's a test map that I made to show Sab, like, this is how you make a working level in the Specialist. And that's all I did. So, yeah, I think that's what that is. Prox 3? Prox 1 is Transit A2, I believe. Prox 3 is the test map for the train. Oh, hey! I don't know if I've ever shown this, but check this out. This is my, my train, testing map. Check this out. Pretend we're on a subway line right now, waiting for a train. Oh, we missed it. Well, darn. There it goes. We did. But yeah, imagine you can't see any of that down there, and it's just like a tunnel, and you're like fighting across the line, like the lane and all that, and then like you hear that horn, and then it just blasts by. Wasn't it Fallout that had trains as hats? I believe so. I like what they did with the Barrett and Black Ops 2 recoil and controller ass, but nah, the AK is on with insane control recoil. Yeah. I love the Barrett in Modern Warfare 2. It's so fucking stupid that you could shoot it like a machine gun. But I love it, dude. Like, I really do miss that. Also, I love how I'm taking lighting information from like a mile away down there. Stop! Halt! It didn't halt. Anyway. What else do I have before we go into the map editor? All base game maps. This is all Sab stuff, Nightclub. I actually don't know what his latest version is. I think it's B3. Not my map. This is Sab's map. I believe he's probably further ahead with this now. But yeah. That's probably copyrighted. I don't give a fuck. I really do like the style of this club. Like, it does give me vibes of like the tan color and like the arches and stuff gives me vibes of like a it reminds me of John Wick 2 actually. I think it's John Wick 2 where they're in the Vatican. And there's like a part of the Vatican catacombs above it or something where there's like a concert going on. That's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. Like, yeah, we're in Europe or some shit, a European club. I'm waiting for the stripping minigame from Dead to Rights. Oh my god, that shit. That motherfucking shit. I really like the lighting in this map, Sab. Seriously. It reminds me of the Black Ops 2 club shootout. I remember that, the one with Skrillex blasting. I remember thought that was so cool when I was a kid. Dubstep was my favorite. Oh my god, it was so obnoxious. Holy crap. You know, I don't know. If you like dubstep, that's fine, but I cannot fucking stand dubstep anymore. Like, I grew up and realized I liked house music more because I liked the build-up more than any kind of drop and the breakdown or whatever, more than like a crazy drop. Smosh dubstep video. Smosh dubstep? No way! Put it in Borderlands. Wow. Can stand dubstep then, can't stand a particular Hoyo verse kind now, but that's it. Watch Smosh. Oh yeah, I watched Smosh when they were the biggest YouTuber on YouTube. Let's Skrillex and more Crystal Waters. Oh man. God, speaking of Crystal Waters. Look at that water. That's beautiful. This is, I imagine I'm listening to Crystal Waters while floating around in this. Seriously. Just pretend you're in a nice, relaxing pool right now, lit up like, you know, lit up like this, you know. Fucking food. The food wars or whatever the fuck Smosh used to do. Reminds me of Ocarina of Time. I do kind of get that vibe, yeah. I've never even played Ocarina of Time still, but I know what you mean. Food battle, yeah. I remember watching 2007 when that was fucking, like... Well, I started watching YouTube in 2009. I can't, you know, I can't lie and say I was watching it in 07. It was like 09 when I started. Imagine you're in a nice warm pool and a crazy girl in a trench coat walks in, does crazy kung fu, and pulls out a pistol. Yeah, some fucking nerds on the internet would be like, oh my god, marry me. But, you know... Yeah, get you a girl who can... Boom! And that's it. She gone. Her hair's gone too, what the fuck? But yeah, nightclub. Pretty neat. I loved playing this. This is one of my favorites to play. That's where the toilet clock is from, by the way. He made that. The toilet clock that I have in my map, my post office map, this is his idea. So, that's an homage, if you will. He might, at some point, we have talked about it, but he has talked about wanting to give me this map and then do the outside area only, and then give it back to him. Because I am curious of what I could really pull off with this outside area. I mean, you could look at, like, the Hong Kong part of the post office map, and you could get an idea of, like, what I... One good thing I did, but, you know. Oh shit, so nightclub, how about that butchery from Hitman 2 that had the party? I want to do the Blade nightclub, like, really bad. I now see your player model because I installed the pack that Arasera made. Is this from Arasera's pack? I actually didn't know that. Like, I genuinely didn't know that. I think Aerosera might have ported these models from Nexon Zombies, Counter-Strike Nexon, or something like that. Interesting. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this map being like, yeah. I love the lighting here. This looks fucking nuts. This is probably some of the best lighting I've seen in Half-Life. Like, just this little floor section here. Like, this, man. I definitely think it should be a little dimmer and stuff. I don't know. Like, there definitely could be a lot of, little stuff. Still work in progress. I mean, it sound like Maple Story? I never played Maple Story. I almost said Naples. As long as you don't go into third person up here, you're fine. If you do, you're gonna have a stroke. What else do I got? What is TS Sab 2? Crash is what it is. That isn't a bit, by the way. I swear, my game just literally keeps crashing. I actually don't know what Sab 2 is. What is Sab 2? Oh, it's an older version of Nightclub. Oh, I see. This is like... Oh, shit. This is like really early. Wow. Damn, dude. It's got a long way. What the fuck? Holy crap. This is like super prototype. Wow. It is dark as hell out here. Holy shit. This may be V1A. Yeah, like this is old. Wow. I wasn't expecting this. But the layout, it's like still here. Holy crap. Oh my god, the fucking shit is here. Wow, dude, it's changed so much. There's no DJ booth! Wait, oh, is this the DJ booth?
Cover time. Cover time.
Okay, well, shit. There was a DJ booth. Okay. That's been corrected. He having the most badass singer with the goofiest song. Why is he dancing? Cause it's hammer time? Hammer time. Boom. Too legit to quit working on this map. Yeah, man, it's like, it's come a long way, Sab. Seriously, this map's really cool. But my next idea for, like, if I made a brand new map, it would probably be the Blade nightclub. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all even remember that shit from the beginning of Blade 1. Bloodbath Club in the meat locker. Arby's meat locker or whatever. Interestingly enough, I can't really find any details on, like, what that building is. I think it was, like, a industrial meat packing facility or something like that, but I don't think there's any, like, pictures or video or anything like that anywhere. I've seen Blade since it aired in the 2000s. Yeah, I mean, I want to show some of it. I might show some of it in the public server at some point one day when I'm working on it and I'm in there and whatever. I can show y'all what I mean, but, yeah. Blade watch party. That'd be sick, dude. I honestly would love to do that. Arby's is a place I go to about once a year for the white cheddar mac and cheese. That sounds really fucking good, honestly, man. That, oh mama, that's some real shit. Seriously. Seriously, man. Their fries too are not that bad. Like they're pretty good. Only once a year. I go less than that. I go like once every 3 years. No toilet Glock. That's how early we are. God damn! Damn, dude. What else do I got? Shipment, skyscraper, trident. Have I shown you guys? Hold the fuck up. Surely, okay, I have to do this. I have to show you guys Bradbury. This shit is so fucking cool, man. Okay, so some context is Sarah is someone who has made specialist ports. Like, they would take Counter-Strike maps or something and they would port them to the specialist. And they've been doing that and, like, porting other stuff and doing this and that for, like, over a year for the specialists on Game Banana. That website, Game Banana. And, this is their first, like, OG map that they actually created, and I'm, like, pretty fucking surprised with what they were able to do. It was a long development, tons of versions and stuff, but I came around about the time they finished it. Well, to correct myself, because she told me that she didn't finish it and probably wasn't going to finish it, but then she found my streams of me making shipment on YouTube, unrelated. Because it's funny, like, it was like a back and forth thing. Like, how do I explain it? It's like, I was working on specialist maps a little bit casually, and I was like, okay. And then I got kind of interested in it again, especially because Sarah was porting maps to Game Banana. They were like one of the only people doing map stuff for the specialist, and it inspired me to make stuff like, sorry, that's Chicago. You're hearing Chicago right now. It inspired me to make work on shipment big time and then make a big release and stuff like that. Before I even released shipment, though, they found my streams of me kind of like inspired off of what they were doing, and then they got inspired and they finally finished this map, which is called Bradbury, which is in like some kind of very dreary abandoned motel or hotel, pretty big hotel. Breakable? That was so fucking loud. I'm sorry. It really feels like the lighting and like how dreary this place is. It is like very creepy, and like it's hard to explain. It reminds me of the hotel in Blade Runner 1982, right, that year. Yeah, the OG Blade Runner. This song is also fucking weird, and I don't know where it came from. But yeah, this just screams like, it just looks like Blade Runner to me. Like, I remember the scenes with, I don't remember their fucking names and shit. It's been too long. But, I've heard this beat sampled before. The rain sounds on the windows are fucking... Oh my god. So good. The ambience in this map is, like, literally top tier. That's actually the same skybox I used for shipment. Also, oops. I guess, yeah. Wow, I've never tried to make like an actual moving fan like that before. Interesting. You can definitely get lost in this place. Like, it is very... like a catacomb. Laser comes out of the barrel instead of the LAM. Yeah. You can adjust the laser to do a few things. I do this because it looks consistent, I guess. So you could do standard, or the way it was in the beta. Which is, this is how it was in the beta. Like, it was just always was stuck out of the barrel. Or you could do something called realistic. I think this is the most annoying, to be honest. So I just stick with standard. I thought there was one that could come out of the LAM, but I guess not. This is really, like, just art, to be honest. I really don't know what else to call it. Like, I make levels, personally, because, you know, I want them to look good, obviously, but I also want them to be, like, deathmatchy and stuff. Like, oh, man, you know, left and right, dodging pillars and doing this and that. But this is not really what this is, I don't think. This is just, like, a really, like, man, I don't know. I like the ramp. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this map, I honestly think it mogs the shit out of anything I've made. Like, genuinely, any level I've made, I think it looks, like, nowhere even close to this, like, just, I don't know, like, just, like, immediately, like, wow, what the fuck, this, I can't believe this. I actually fell for that. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Honestly, I completely fell for that. I thought I played this map enough. Apparently not. I'm fucking lost again. Certainly better looking than, you know, Enter the Matrix. A little bit. A little. Just a little. What does respect Prox when the zombies term this mob of the dead in transit? Well, it's transit. Like, the way I've heard it explained, which I guess I do agree, but I still really do love this map, is that this is, like, a very striking, like, at least to me, it's, like, a really beautiful map. Like, this is, like, pretty much what I strive to do in some of my levels, is to make, like, kind of, like, a really dreary, kind of grimy, sort of not great place. Sort of, like, really kind of industrial type of stuff. But it is beautiful, it's, like, artistic, and the ambience is, like, fucking top tier. Seriously. But when it comes to, like, I've heard somebody say, like, when it comes to being a deathmatch level, probably not optimal. Like, you will get lost. Like, 100% lost. Can't really see absolutely everything. It's pretty dark. I kind of don't care, though. I would play it in deathmatch anyway. This nightclub sound is actually from Counter-Strike Condition Zero deleted scenes. I remember that. That's a really deep cut. I don't even know how to do half the shit that she does in this map yet. It's crazy. Like, custom assets, too. Oh, it's less built for deathmatch, more built for GTA, Town of Salem. I can see that. Well, this is a little funky out here, but... this is really fucking cool. They even did the weird conveyor method for rain. I didn't do that. I did, like, the particle system for rain. The conveyor method is weird. Very weird. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm just saying, though, without this map, I might not have ever made, shipment or anything. Like, I might have dropped this. Like, dropped this hobby. It's possible. It really is possible. Like, seriously. I still haven't shown you everything. Like, there's still more. Like, it's fucking insane. I think we're hearing the downstairs room. Recreation of the mansion from Clue, that has absolutely been done already in Source. For sure. I could, like, guarantee it. Absolutely guarantee it. I'm pretty sure I played on a map that was doing that. Like, that was Clue. You can break it. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Just wacky ideas like this canister and, man. Why not remake the Murder Mansion? Which one is that? I actually don't know. Never made a clue map for Counter-Strike Source. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably his, maybe. Shit. Okay, sorry, I've been running around here for a while, but I swear, dude, this map, like, has so much to offer. It is really, really cool. Like, it's probably one of the coolest maps I've seen in a long time. I mean, I haven't, like, played, like, yeah, I do gotta play more stuff, obviously, but, like, and, like, there's, like, you know, it's not deathmatchy, this and that. I don't know. I stand, like, my opinion is pretty firm on this map. Okay, but I do want to show y'all one more thing. It is extremely detailed. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not confident I can make something like this look good. Like, absolutely. I don't think I could right now. Like, it would take me forever. Hey, computers. That looks like a Dell Optiplex. I didn't realize that. This is custom shit. I'm pretty sure. Very much remind me of Shadow Man's tenement level, where he's in the derelict New York apartment complex and explores all the creepy rooms while the killer is chasing. I need to see that. That sounds interesting. Also, yeah, I don't know about Space Funeral. Is this an RPG Maker game? That looks like the RPG Maker menu. Haven't mapped at all, that's right. So, imagine my surprise, if you would, right? I'm playing this map for the first time for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, wow. And one of the first rooms somehow I find is this room. Somehow. And it's like, okay, Prox, well, what is so special about this room? I mean, well... That's not it, but I don't know what this is. Anyway, I'm digging around and then I do this, right? So I was dicking around for 5 minutes in this map. I found this room and I randomly broke this, and then I found this. So that's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on there. There it is. There I am. That was a fucking shocker to me. Like, I was like, what? I think this is like the first time I've been thanked in a map. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even know what these graphics are either. It's just so, like, I don't know. Her art direction is just so particular. I think I think I get it. I don't know. Is that Bjork? I don't think so. Do we think to buy a map? That's freaky. Nade the room? I don't think anything will happen. I think it just breaks a bunch of stuff. It would break like a bunch of that, I guess. Wait, that is Bjork. Wait, I think it is Bjork. Huh. Interesting. I think you are right. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd catch that. Sorry, I'm really curious now. I gotta head off, gotta hit the gym before I go to sleep. Alright, man. Good night. Thank you for joining, brother. Thanks for all the assets and stuff, too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything happens, just this. Oh. Probably supposed to put a clip there, but yeah, whatever. Well, also that was sadly disappointing. Yeah. Where did I still design my summer home like this? My summer home. What is my summer home again? I don't fucking remember. Some reality show or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to know the joke, or probably. But yeah. Bradbury, it's on, but Game Banana. You should download it and go play it and figure out all the crazy stuff that I didn't show. But yeah. And also, yeah, Underground from Volt. It's on there. Game Banana, Underground. Yeah, it is. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to get any mapping done. Also, game crashed. Because I suppose me owning more than one property. Yeah, I got TS Underground as well from Volt, from Game Banana. What is that? I actually didn't see that before. I recognize that door. Anyway. That's twice! Nice. Where was it? It was up here. This is mainly practice, I won't lie. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think you've ever made a gold source map, but I do like it. I do like a lot of aspects of this. The glowing posters are interesting. I do like this though. It does remind me of like Cry of Fear, with the subway, like Swedish subway memes, and Cry of Fear with like the kind of angled hallways and such. I've seen oh, it's okay, I see. I don't think I've seen that texture for that boombox. I'm not gonna lie, you need to clip your stairs. But because then you go down the stairs and then it feels like you're like, oh. But it's fine, whatever. Honestly, I think you did a better job than me at fucking actually making the texture work at an angle like that. It was fucking pain for me and did not really work out. Also, the railing, concealing it also helps. I'm not gonna lie, that is a good touch. And I do like the ambience more, but it just sucks that it bleeds through walls. I hate that shit about this, about Gold Source. Right in the Barrett in the tunnel, right? No, this is a cool first, like, map. Seriously. These tunnels are so loud, though. Oh my god. I do like these and that you're forced to interact with them and you have to jump over them. I do actually really like that. And the signage and stuff. And the, like, I actually wasn't expecting this either, but the 45-degree tile stuff. I've never done that with tile textures. I will admit, though, these boxes, I've already kind of messed with them, and they're kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why is it not working? Hold on. Oh, here you go. You know you can do that with funk pushable boxes like that. Kind of funny. I need to like launch myself. Hold on. Wait. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. You can break it. Yeah, it's fine. It's just kind of funny. People would probably abuse it. I'm spent. I gotta go to bed. Alright, Unknown. Thanks for joining, man. It's good practice. Like, I do really like this map, though. Well, you should. I would like to see like what you'd go with it, like what you do with it more in the future. I can't speak either. Maybe I'm too tired. Holy shit. But yeah, I want to see it in the future. That would be the neat. I get a Blaza pop. Yeah, so it has been almost 3.5 hours, and I haven't actually mapped anything, which is really funny. I've just kind of been catching up with how things have been, and showing off every project of mine again. Slaughterhouse, Hitman Wiki. I mean, that does look like a specialist map. For sure, like just you know, little industrial fucking shootout meme. That'd be in like the Punisher game or something. I feel like I gotta at least show you guys Hammer once. I didn't actually do any mapping, which is really funny, but there's just so much, man. It's just fun to fuck around. Yeah, that's right. I do agree with that, seriously. But I gotta show you guys, like, I'm not, you know, not faking it. So, let me bring this up. Boom. And let me get some music real quick. Hold on. Let's see. You know, I've only got like 2 soundtracks ever. This is gonna be so loud. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna dig around and hammer for like 20 minutes and then go to bed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna throw in some random fucking songs in there. I don't know. Sure, that works. Boom. Okay, there we go. Bam. Welcome to the Hammer Zone, or Jack, whatever. This is the post map. Yeah. As you can see, it's gotten quite a bit bigger. Bam. Bam! So you know how, like, 3 hours ago I was talking about how the spotlight right here hits the pillar and doesn't bleed over to this pillar? It's because of this, funk illusion area that blocks light. Can't see it, can't shoot it, you pass right through it, and light gets stopped by it, so it's perfect. And I use that to manipulate light to my will in very particular ways. So I do that a few times on this map. Just a few. I'm seeing like 10 examples of it instantly, which is expensive. Like right here even, I'm doing it right here. Nice song choice, may I ask the name? The name is Floating by Frank Klepacki of the Command and Conquer Red Alert soundtrack. Frank Klepacki, Floating, Command and Conquer Red Alert. OST. There you go. I did model my doors after those. Your post map, by the way, they look really good. I know you did. But it's fun. Yeah, I mean, they are cool. I mean, I can't say shit because I like modeled them after the Enter the Matrix doors. So there's that. So I can't say shit. But yeah, I mean, I do like them as well. It's neat. All from Funk Details. There's a lot of parts here. I didn't actually realize how many there were. I'm not even including the glass. So yeah, that's the door finally, and like this is also the glass, which is funk wall, and then it's tuned down to be like not that crazy FX amount. So it's like funk wall, render mode texture, and then FX amount 60 to get like a transparent enough glass. As for the formation of these breakable pillars, so the first step is to make a clip brush so you can collide with this part of the pillar the same as the bottom and the top part. So let's hide the clip brush. And then you got these individual pieces that you can destroy. Shot that one, boom! Shot that one, boom! Boom, boom. And then all that too, and then you're left with another funk detail that's just concrete. And then after a while it respawns like that, like boom, like that. This is just a funk detail. All these tables are funk details. This is a funk illusionary, so you can pass right through this so it doesn't get you stuck. Like, you don't clip your foot on it whenever you're trying to jump over. That's the reason for that. Though I should make it a funk detail that's passable. That is... I need to do that, like, next time I actually work on this map, which probably won't be tonight. I'm just gonna go over a couple of things with this. There's little clip ramps on the table, which is insanely, like, this is probably, like, this is how I know it's my map. I made it, obviously, but this is some shit that only I would do. This is some really stupid, like, kind of, people would call it autism, I don't know. But people have, like, kung fu fights on these tables, so there you go. It'll be a smoother when you're going up and down these little lips. This has to be one of the best guitar riffs in gaming, like, actually. It is Hell March by Frank Klepacki on the Command & Conquer Red Alert OST. That's all I'm playing right now, so. It's things, it's this shit, you wouldn't notice this shit until I removed it. And then you would immediately know it's not there when you're trying to, like, jump between these tables. I mean, there's drawbacks, like, if you try to jump on the table from, like, this angle that I'm going at right now, right here, you might get blocked. So, there's a, you know, pros and cons. I might make this into like a parking lot or something with like a flagpole and all that American post office-y looking bullshit that you can see out here. The reason it looks black is because there's like a light shield again. And this ceiling is just black, like this whole thing. I don't actually remember why I put the lights like this. I might remove the regular lights and leave the spotlight. I honestly don't remember. Oh yeah, new areas. Yeah, I showed that off earlier in the stream. all these info player starts in here don't do anything. These guys, they're just for scale. That's all I put them there for. I remove them later. That's how you know I'm not done with this area, is because there's a bunch of info player starts hanging around. Because, like, what scale is this fucking soda machine? I don't fucking know. I put a guy next to it, and I'm like, okay, I see how big that is, just about. There's a lot of details in that ceiling. I'm not gonna select them all. Fuck that. This is not finished. This is very incomplete. I haven't gotten around to this. I'm pretty proud of this area, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like shit in Into the Matrix. It just looks so bland. And I like gave it a new theme. Pretty excited about that. That's pretty cool. You like people's 2D views? I mean, you could also do this if you want. If you want, like, pure lines forever. I know where I am. I'm guiding this just fine, but this is, like, fucking what the fuck for some people. Oh, yeah. You want to see some quote-unquote autism? Oh my god, do I have some shit for you. Look at this. This is ridiculous, by the way. Like, if I know it must be like, what are you talking about? This is all clip brushes, okay? This is all fucking for collision, so you don't get, like, so you're not, like, sitting, like, if this wasn't here, you'd be able to jump up here and sit on this tiny lip right here. So, to combat that, I made all of these. Everything is clipped. Everything is fucking clipped, dude. Everything. This is dumb. Like, this is very, very tedious. This is like, bro, this is fucking boring. Like, this sucks. But I wanted trims in my room, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make fucking trims and then clip them off, because I don't want people getting stuck on them, and I don't want people standing on them and getting in like a really stupid spot. So you would never know they were there, I promise. You would just think that the wall is just, it's just like that. You just don't get caught on the wall because it's just, the game is just like that, right? No, not at all. I put clips everywhere to the point where you think that that's normal collision, and it's not. Oh yeah, I went from this table to this table smoothly because of the game. Nope. It was me. I did that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is overkill. This is really dumb. Same with this. Like, I put a little ramp here, and then I put collision box for this little cart here to be a little bit more predictable. Maybe a little bit too much constraint on that, but yeah, whatever. This is supposed to go into a hallway, but it's not made yet. Yeah, the 2D views on my shit's starting to become a little bit of a mess. I couldn't tell you what this exact pink rectangle is anymore. Yeah. This shit sucks, dude. This shit sucks, man. I hate working on this. God. This is super frustrating. I mean, it was fine, but like, I'm so particular and like, I want it to be like super, man. If I wanted to adjust the size of this, I would have to remake an entirely new curve arch thing. It would suck. I kind of just want to leave it alone. Not only arches, like, I think y'all underestimate the number of arches and different size arches there is. There's 1, 2, there's a third one. That's part of this one. And that's also, this metal one's part of that. And then I had to make these little... Yeah, that's screwed, dude. That sucks. That is not optimal. Oh, I see. It looks bad from the back. So that's the payoff. I mean, I could potentially, like, you know, do some really weird bullshit and, you know, change it. But anyway. It looks good from the front. From the back, though, you can tell there's some weird shit going on. Really weird shit. That is the jankiest thing in this map, I swear. More clips? Oh yeah. Over some clips, dude. Oh man, why is this so smooth over here? It's because of me. These actually don't have collision. Are these from Source? I don't know. But yeah, they are models. I didn't make these with brushes. Like glaringly obvious. Same with the forklift. I did make the collision for it though. Those are from Source. It wouldn't surprise me. Some of this shit got backported. I haven't clipped any of this up here yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. Why did I put these lights here? I don't know. That's weird. I might have to delete those at some point. Those cost resources. Did I go through all my Command & Conquer music already? Nope. Anyway, I totally didn't put these as well in here. Totally wouldn't do that. Would not copy and paste from anywhere. These boxes are totally not copied and pasted from another part of my map at all. Same with the shelf, same with the boxes, same with the tables, same with the vents. Yeah, I wouldn't self-plagiarize ever. Definitely not. I would make everything unique only. With these tables, man, yeah, epic. I might make a traversable elevator thing. I don't know. I just know I definitely have to detail out these little hallways that loop around. Make that little office thing right here. Make the office. Make the security room right there. Make the little hallway over here, and I'm done. Like, that is like pretty much the final layout of the map. You know, I actually need to look into what the fuck the detail levels are of func details in this engine, because I don't actually know what that means. I'm used to func details just being func details in source. I don't think they have any parameters, and then that's it. But apparently in gold source they're a backported thing or something with ZLHT tools or some shit, and they have detail levels, and they, depending on the detail levels of a func detail, it does different things with the viz leafs that compile whenever you know, compile a map. But I don't know. I don't know. All my func details are level 1, and I don't know if that's a huge problem or not. I need to definitely look into that. Man, if they are a problem, that really, really sucks, because there are thousands of details on this map. At least thousands. But, whatever. I've done more tedious things before. I never want to claim to be a super epic expert at mapping, by the way, for gold source or source. I'm not, dude. I'm still learning. I'm like an adept at best. I don't know, man. I'm on the 1 grid right now. Okay? I don't recommend anyone ever do that unless you like really know what you're doing. But you know. Oh, you couldn't even see what grid I'm on because of the ray, but yeah, trust me, 1 grid. I see someone in 1 grid on hammer, and I either assume they really, really know what they're doing, or they have no idea what they're doing. But yeah. I don't really know what else to talk about with this. I mean, I could do one last run around. I mean, I don't really have time to work on the map, to be honest with you. On my next map, we'll have a Ray plush Easter egg behind a wall. I actually have a Ray plush model in Dystopia that I probably could port over to the Specialist. I didn't make the model, by the way. Someone else did on Unity or something? I don't know. I would definitely credit them. But, yeah. That probably wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't have physics. I can tell you that. I gotta add more ambience to my map. Where I usually work on this map, which is at work, lol, I can't really hear very well. Like, I can't just blast this game at full volume and, you know, test out sounds and all that at my work. So, I don't really work on sound stuff until, like, the very, very end when I'm working on it at home and I can, like, listen to it on my expensive-ass headphones. And I could hear how fucking crunchy they are. How crunchy all the sounds are, not my headphones. Anyway, I've been flying around this shit for long enough. I'm gonna run through this map like one more time, like physically in the game, and just show y'all what, in case anybody didn't see it, but this is kind of the main thing. You mind though, actually? I gotta find the files. I don't know where they are. It's in my dystopia mapping file stuff, which I haven't even bothered to really like look at or set up on this computer. So whoa, what the fuck is going on with the game capture? What the hell? Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, that probably would do that. I was doing display capture on the game. Nope, that's still fucked. Wow, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Like flashing and doing some weird bullshit. That's really strange. Huh. Try again. Extract the map with BSP source. It's not about the map, it's about like the model files like that wouldn't come with the map. Well, it's like well, okay, I kind of see what you mean, but I don't think you'd get everything you needed from that. Like I don't think you'd get all the because I guess it has to be packed like the map, I guess whatever. I mean, if you want to do that, you can, but like I just need like a couple days or something. Also, I don't know why, but now for some reason the specialist is wanting to like act up, uh, which is not the first time it's been doing that on this computer, so that's fun. Um, my solution to this was running in windowed mode, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh, is that what happened? Wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Uh, fit to screen and then lock it. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, okay, that was what it was. That's stupid. It got like misaligned or something and weird. Shit. Well, apologies for anyone who wanted to see me actually make stuff in Hammer. I guess next time I will. Shit, I won't yap as much about the map. There was just so much to catch up on. Like, goddamn. So much, little stuff. Like, man, yeah. Kind of just messing around and talking the whole time. If you want to see more of that, like, nitty-gritty, like, oh yeah, actually make stuff, you know, whatever, like, definitely my previous episodes on these, like, are far more involved. I was just kind of going through maps and, you know, all that. Yeah, this area mainly remained the same. I added a couple details and stuff here and there. Then once you get into the new areas, it becomes obvious, like, okay, yeah. Events change, they go all the way through to the shower room now. On this locker, like near this locker room. I hate that. If you like damage a door a little bit, it gets jammed and you have to like break it. I do find it pretty entertaining that you can, like, get in the forklift. Diving through it, though, that'd be pretty hard. Because there's, like, not that much... Yeah. Not too much collision. I don't actually know what your collision box looks like when you're doing, like, a dive like this. Like, if it's standing or something. This felt like a lot to me when I was like debating showing this off at work and all that, but like now I'm kind of realizing like it is a lot, like I will admit, but man, like all this and it's like a few rooms. Like fuck, dude. Ugh, God. I'm so slow with this shit. And of course, like I said, all this is unfinished. Like, well, this whole map, but like especially this section right here is like literally nothing. Did in lunchroom mapping away? Not the lunchroom, but yeah, I mean, got time to kill. And I have, thankfully, some privacy at work. They probably wouldn't be too happy with me if they found out what I was doing, but, yeah, I don't know. They can fucking suck, man. I do a pretty good job at my job. I totally didn't copy the doors from the post office to put in here. Definitely not. These chairs are actually models. I had to give them collision with clip brushes. Bullets go right through though. I don't really care. That should be the stream thumbnail, honestly. Yeah, they're not my doors. I fucking took their design from Into the Matrix, and they probably took it from some real photo of a door somewhere, and so on and so forth. I don't even care if people steal my shit, honestly. Like, as far as, like, you know, mapping stuff and all that. I didn't invent any of these techniques or anything. Like, all this shit, like, it really was just me looking at references of, like, Hong Kong back alleys for a long while and having the right textures and enough patience, and I made this outdoor area. Could probably make a whole map themed around this, but it would take me forever. My god, so dense. The details. You can get a very quiet ambience. I might legit have to compile some of those assets from Enter the Matrix and maybe use them, maybe, for a free mod. What all the stuff you do on maps is taken from old techniques and things that other mappers have done. And then those mappers have taken from old things. And then those old, yeah, we all stand on the shoulders of giants. Really, that really is, it's cheesy, but it's true. Like, it absolutely 100% is true. But it doesn't take away from how creative we still are and how personal we still, like, we add personality to every step. Like, every giant has their own style and, you know, their own thing, and they stole from others before, and they built their own stuff later, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm trying to say. But, yeah. I guess that's the quote-unquote mapping session, huh? Just me yapping and showing off the maps and opening actual Hammer for 15 minutes. Cool. Very nice. I guess that's it then. Damn. Well, I did guess what a screenshot of my map is from, like reference. I want you. What does that mean? I want you to guess what a screen. Hold on. I guess you posted something. Hold on. Let me see this. Oh, did you not post it? I would imagine for TS Underground, your main references were Cry of Fear, Transit, like My Map Transit, and like the Doors thing was definitely from like post. I think that's like probably some of the main ones I can think of, but as far as like, I mean, did you like post something, Art? Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. So that's okay. So you're making. I'm thinking that would be a cool mate. Gary's mod map actually is like um the dingy ass like whatever apartment like tenement building that Neo is in. But that would be that would be difficult. You would have your work cut out for you because of just the amount of like grunginess that exists in that building and just in his room alone, all the computer stuff and all that. But it is really neat. I could like imagine how it could turn out. It would give me the vibe of like Bradbury, probably. Like just they're kind of similar to what they like. I imagine that style pretty much. Something like that. But anyway, good stream, relaxing while I fucking disrespect my sleep schedule. Yeah, man, I realized like you're in like fucking the UK or something. It's like 5 in the morning over there. God damn, dude, crazy. Um, did I even do anything to my post office map? I don't even think I did. I don't even have to like pull off the map file because I didn't actually edit or save or do anything, which is really fucking funny. I do apologize for that. Um, but I mean, this is a really fun time. Like, just yeah, catching up, memeing around, talking a bunch. It's just yeah, I love this kind of shit. I'm debating making the next stream this Thursday. Potentially another specialist stream. If not, then it's going to be Metal Gear Solid 2 probably because I do need to finish that game because it was really good and neat and all that. I don't know what else to say really. I wanted to maybe not UK, just follow their times. I see. Okay, my bad. Oh yes, I'm thinking of apartments from the Matrix, even the room when Trinity ambushes the police officers in the 303 room. Yeah, it's funny. I think they actually reuse that building quite a lot in that movie. Like I think they go back to that like building a few times and they just kind of play it off like that's like a normal dingy building in the city, whatever the fuck the city is called in the Matrix, Metro City or whatever the hell. It's supposed to be Australia, but like Melbourne, I think. But yeah, they found like one really cool dingy building, which I liked, like the checkered floors and like the dark molding like wood or whatever. Really, really cool. Shit. But yeah. I wanted it to be like the plan in my head was I work on my map today for the specialist, and then this Thursday coming up would be another specialist stream, but we'd be playing post office, the post A2 map. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish A2 in time. I mean, I pretty much have to do it in like the next day, like next 2 days, and I'd have to make an entire, little office. I probably could do it, but detail out those hallways, make that office room, make the security room, all that crap. You already know. Uh, and then, release it, and there you go, A2, release it on Game Banana, but also release it on the server, and tell people no, we don't have fucking fast DL yet, you know, whatever. But yeah, anyway, here's how to download it and stuff. Blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe this Thursday will be a specialist gameplay stream thingy. Maybe it'll be you know, more specialist mapping. Maybe it won't be specialist at all. Maybe I'll get burned out and maybe it'll just be Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know. I guess if that was on point, probably gonna dig it for and find the CGI elements or footage and use that as a layout. Yeah, I mean, like I would imagine. I think I'm probably right on the money, but I think the building that Trinity ambushes the police officers in is the same building that Neo gets shot by Smith in. Like it's like the same one, but I could be wrong. Use for photogrammetry for the 360 spin with Trinity kicking the guard. Right. Something like that. Yeah, a lot of that camera stuff. Crazy stuff. What's funny is Enter the Matrix actually has like a small kind of homage hallway version of that place in its secret level. It's so obscure actually. You have to unlock the secret level with a cheat code and then you have to like win at some little mini games in that secret level and then you can access that little hallway portion of that. If you watch my Enter the Matrix stream, my last one that I did, the very last one as of like a few weeks ago, I think I dicked around in that little programmer level and you'll see what I mean. Like there's like a hallway that clearly looks like it's like super fucking dirty and dingy and like looks like it would be right up the alley of like where, you know, Trinity ambushed those cops or like, you know, Neo's like in a dingy apartment or whatever. Tricked out with computers and all that. A lot of that was with the Fight Club. Love that was with the Fight Club theme map. I recreated the skyline with the same CGI elements and photos they used. Damn. I've never done something like that. That's interesting. Well, I've imported my own textures before. It's just been a while, honestly. I've always like shied away from doing that, but I really should do it. Like I should pursue that Enter the Matrix asset dump and use some of that. So anyway, yeah, I think that's it, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking tired. Thanks for watching. Didn't really do a whole lot of mapping today, but I don't know. Talked about a lot of mapping stuff, showed y'all what's going on, plans, all that stuff. It was fun. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. I stream all kinds of stuff. I stream this, you know, source and gold source SDK mapping, stuff like this. But I also play old PS2 games, PS1 games, new games, old games, all that stuff. I'm trying to do variety streaming stuff. You know, I've been doing that for a while. Got kind of a cult audience a little bit, as you can see. Cool dudes, all that. We hang around here Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. CST, sometimes on weekends as well. But also, we hang out in the Discord server that you could join with the link in the description. Free to join, whatever. Cool place to meet cool people and all that. We've got events where we all gather up, play the specialists, or watch a movie or do something. You know, I need to do that more often. That's really fun. Schedule that, and you can find out more about that in the description. But yeah, join the Discord. Excuse me. Join the Discord. Link in the description, but also like the stream, dislike it, comment, subscribe, do all that. Subscribing, you might get notified, maybe probably not, but everything helps. Appreciate you. Also, I got a Twitter, Instagram, and a Patreon linked in my channel description if you want to check out my other stuff or if you want to support, but there's no incentive to pay for my Patreon right now. There isn't really any benefits or anything there. That's just if you want to give me money, which I appreciate it, but I will give incentives for the Patreon soon. I don't know when. It's just, yeah, life's busy and all that. It's already kind of a lot with this job taking up a lot of my time and then streaming and working on this hobbyist stuff like mapping and all that. It's hard. Yeah, I have too many hobbies. And not enough time. What a classic problem. But yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. CST, streaming here live on this channel. Discord, like, dislike, all that. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace, y'all.
Cool. 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 Cool.